I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful. And for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Evening, welcome to Gemcollector. How you doing? It is, of course, Sunday night, the crescendo of our weekend, and it's been what a weekend we've had. And tonight, you can probably see here, we are going all out. Like, in terms of the deals tonight, I mean, this hour, it's Jim's Gems, but we are jam-packed with incredible gemstones like the natural umber sapphire, the tangerine garnet. We've got Ethiopian opal surrounded by topaz. We've got carved ruby. We've got rough specimens of gemstones like obsidian, the gold sheen obsidian. That's amazing as well. We've got so much in this hour. We've got 5 carats of Colombian emerald coming up as a star buy in this hour. That's here. If I could just get it out there. There we go. 5 carats of Colombian emerald as a huge star buy. There's so much. That's just this hour. Now, the sets. We've gone all out with some of our finest legacy suites in our collection. So, in reverse order, coming up at 10 o'clock as the star buy, we have this was our 19th anniversary celebration set. It took a long time to curate. We're talking in the over 200 carats of jadeite. We're talking an incredible, as you can see there, 16 other gemstones. Or it's a collector's set. It was curated for our 19th. This is the last few of them left, and I'm going to do something amazing on it tonight. That is coming up at 8 p.m. You don't want to miss it. It's going to be, well, like I say, it's a huge deal. Also, coming up as a star buy at 7 o'clock tonight, you can see at the front we've got the Bamanti ruby. That's 15 carats of Bamanti ruby. That's coming up at 7 p.m, which is a huge hour. And then if that wasn't enough, at 9 p.m, I think we've got the Tahitian Legacy Suite. And then that's at 8 p.m. And then at 9 p.m. we've got the South Sea Legacy Suite. Both of these incredible. So they're the Platinum Pearls at 7. They're incredible. Sorry, 8. And then at 9 o'clock we've got the. So that's all of the hours. Like huge star buys. We've got the 5 carats of Colombian Emerald this hour. Plus, of course, if I was to tell you, 7 o'clock sees us bring you the most exciting pieces of grandidierite that we've got in our collection, because we've been celebrating, of course, through October, Gemporia's 20th birthday, which is amazing. So we've been celebrating it here on Gem Collector, but tonight is our best of the birthday. So I've got some of the best gemstones of the birthday, including grandidierite at 7. 8 o'clock, I go big with, do you know what we've got? Galilean Morganite, one of my all-time favourite natural Brazilian gemstones. Cannot wait to bring you that. And then at 10 o'clock tonight, so no, I've missed out 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, I've got 48 Ethiopian opals. And at a time when these hydrostain opals are getting a lot of attention, we know that this material, certainly when you go to like the jelly opal, the more hydrostain material, very, very rare, almost non-existent coming out of Ethiopia. And of course, the prices we're seeing have been skyrocketing through 2024. Then at 10 o'clock, we bring you our finale show, which is, again, a huge out with this suite. But after we bring you the collector's set, Tajik Spinel. So it's a big show. Like Tajik Spinel, like from legendary Tajikistan, this material is so highly regarded. And I've got news around it as well, news around the Tajik Spinel in terms of what's happened, in terms of the likelihood of we're seeing much more material come out the mountain range. That's the Pamira mountain range in Tajikistan. Cannot wait to bring it to you. It's one of my favourite spinels. And of course, we've seen what's happening with spinels in the market. And certainly this Tajikistan material is historic. And it's really the spinel, arguably, of the emperors, of the Mughals of the past. So it's an incredible, incredible show tonight, and you'd expect it on a Sunday night. It's always our big sort of crescendo of the week. Shall we get started in this hour? Let me know any pieces that you want to see. Let's go to the top. Oh, hold on. Oh no, it's all right. I thought I'd pressed the wrong button there and see my star buy is there. I for a second thought it had vanished. Right, let's start off then, as we mean to go on. Why not? Let's start with the fancy diamond, because I know Hattie's been bringing you some amazing fancy diamonds on Gemporia, so let's bring you one of our own and bring it to you at an incredible price. Just to let you know, this is a genuine 11-point fancy diamond. So this isn't the biggest in the world, but when I open this and show you, here you go. When you see the price that we're about to do, for a genuine fancy diamond. Oh, I've taken out the graphics. Hold on. Let me bring them back in again. This is number 8. This is a melee size, arguably. Oh, it looks so good. Look at that. A fancy diamond. So this is an 11-point fancy diamond. Now, I don't know what you're going to get here. Now, these may vary in colours. When we've had these before, there's been a couple that have been almost like delicate pink tones, which is quite amazing. This is one of the gold and yellow ones. So I'd highly recommend securing this tonight, because to get a fancy diamond, the golden, wonderful fancy diamonds, and tonight I'm going to take it straight down low. As I say, some I've seen have been more orange toned, some of these rich champagnes, and we know there's a lot of interest in the champagne tones at the moment, because people are suddenly realising champagne diamonds there is a finite amount of them. We saw what happened to pinks, and of course some of these could be pink. I can't tell you what colour the diamond will be, but they are fancy diamonds. There's 11 of them in the vault. I would probably think about multi-buying on it, but let's start as we mean to go on. I'm going to take a fancy diamond of this calibre. And I'm taking it here to a double figure price point of $99.99. Hopefully, you're able to secure that one, especially when we see the demand for diamonds in the market. We're seeing what's been happening with the price, and I think this at $99.99 is absolutely incredible. Genuine congratulations to you if you managed to get that one or any of the others in the show. If you have just joined us tonight, obviously welcome. A lot of you coming through for that, and you just look at the quality of that diamond. You look at not only the quality of the diamond, but what we're looking at here is the fact that this is a champagne and this is a natural fancy diamond. I think that's the key. We only have to look at when, well, if we go back to 2020 and Argyle's closure, and what happened then meant that the demand for champagnes, for pinks, it just skyrocketed because Argyle made those available and then it was almost snatched away. Look, this at $99.99, do check out on that as soon as you can. As I say, lots of you coming through. Welcome to the show tonight. If you want to see that one again, you can. I know there's lots of collectors that will be looking at that, because when we're talking about a genuine fancy diamond of that kind of grade, it is amazing. Now, lots of you clicking on number 1. This is our big star buy. It's 5 carats of Colombian emerald. So if you're able to get these tonight, imagine what you could do in terms of a legacy collection. Imagine creating a piece of jewellery using just one of those in 18 karat gold, the kind of price it would be. And you've got 5 carats of Colombian emerald there. That is coming up as a star buy in this hour. We've also got so much coming up in the show. As I say, we've got the collector's suite coming up at 10. We've got the Tahitian pearls, the platinum collection coming up at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock tonight, and then 9 o'clock we've got the South Sea. So we've got a lot going on. Right, let's see what everyone's clicking on the most. And yeah, I don't blame you. Number 15, should we do it? Because this is super rare. This is ridiculously rare. I've only brought you about 1 piece of gold and yellow zircon in my career. What? Seriously, this is number 15. It is a gold and yellow zircon. Look at that. It's gorgeous. And this is the best bit. Wait till you see the price. So this is material coming out of Tanzania. You may have seen the demand for zircon when we look at what's been happening in Cambodia, when we look at the material that's been, again, the demand for that Cambodian blue material, people trying to get parity between the price of Cambodian zircon and diamonds. That is a genuine goal, which is an ambitious one, but I love it. I love the fact they've taken that step to tell everyone about how amazing zircon is. This one, look, I'm going to go low on this. I've already got messages coming in. Paul's asked to see 15, so there it is, Paul. Your golden yellow Tanzanian zircon. It is amazing, and I can't believe I can do this, but I'm just going to go with it. This price point is ridiculously low, but it's the last one we've got. Congratulations to you. I'm going double figures. And Paul, I don't mean $99.99. I don't mean that. I mean this price at $69.99. Of course, this is going to sell out. It says it's gone. I'm just waiting for confirmation. Paul, congratulations to you. That is the only yellow zircon that I'm aware of that we've got in our vault. The only one. And I think when we see the demand for the blues and the colourless zircon, I think the demand for the yellow is certainly going to be strong. When we look at what happens with diamonds in the industry, that is stunning to see. That is number 15. Let me know any other pieces that you want to see in the show tonight. It is a jam-packed show. Lots of people clicking on the Vivianite. We can do that. I've also got the Vivianite rough tonight. I know. We've got the Platinum Pearl Suite, the South Sea Suite, the Burmese Ruby are coming up in my 7 o'clock hour. I'll get all the hours right in a minute. And of course, we've got Grandidierite, Galileo Morganite, Ethiopian Opal and Tajik Spinel are all themes across the show, celebrating the best of Gemporia's 20th birthday. So we've gone really have all out with the pieces in the hour. Right, let's go with... Do you know what? Let's do it. Let's do number 3. This is Vivianite, which is a very rare gemstone indeed. You don't often see it faceted at all. You normally see crystal samples. So even to get it faceted in a cabochon is incredibly rare. And it's quite an it's very much a collector's gemstone. I very rarely... I'm trying to think whether I even have seen it set into jewellery, and that is partly because of its rarity. It has these deeper colours, this wonderful dark bluey, inky blue there. If I told you tonight, I don't know if you've got Vivianite in your collection. If you have, great. If you haven't, this is a wonderful way to secure it because we're taking it under 10. Under 10. It's Sunday night. It is the crescendo of the weekend. We build up all week for our big weekend shows. And of course, this weekend show is jam-packed. Have you seen this legacy collection that's coming up? This is coming up at, if I can get in the box, hold on. Can't get in the box now, no. I got in the box earlier. Oh, don't do this to me. Fortunately, I'm not in vision and none of you can see me, but I've now, oh no, oh there we go. I got in the box. I was panicked then. Look at this as a legacy suite. Like seriously, that is 18 gemstones. 18 gemstones including alexandrite, tanzanite, ruby. It's beautiful. Plus, you've got a 200 plus carat carved jadeite in the centre. It's coming up at 10 o'clock tonight as a star buy. So we know the popularity and demand for that. And so we've got the pearl suites as well. And we've got the ruby. They're all coming up within this show tonight, alongside grandidierite, Galileo morganite, Tajik spinel and Ethiopian opal. So it's a big night. It really is. This one, lots of you coming through for it. I don't blame you. Welcome to the show. That is the Vivianite rough at £9.99. But what if I was to tell you that it's not the only Vivianite that I have in the show, because I've also got Vivianite rough. And this one, this is a big carat weight. There it is. There's the rough material. Now, if you're into polishing gemstones, maybe you could cut that and polish it and create your own Vivianite jewelry, or maybe you just want to keep it as an example of that wonderful organic shape of that natural Vivianite rough. And I think that's amazing. There are a lot of collectors coming through for it. But what I'm going to do tonight, I'm going to take this one straight down. And again, we're going under £10. So this is for the collectors. I love bringing you new gemstones that I haven't been able to do, gemstones that I've not had a chance to. So this tonight is really good. We've got some of the legacy box sets through the night. Plus, of course, we've got those big theme shows coming up. More messages coming in, that's nice. This is from Krista saying, could I see 14 and 9? Thank you. Yes. Yeah, you can. They're both great pieces. What I would probably do is start dialing on this one. Looks like some of these are going to go at £9.99. Sorry, congratulations to you. You've got yours. I mean, when you look at Vivianite, it's an incredibly rare gemstone. I think most people won't have even heard of it, let alone have it in their collection. And it's a gemstone that changes colour as it gets older from when it's first mined. It's quite a unique gemstone. It's been known to sort of change its colour tone as time goes on. This one, like I say, you could cut this, you could just keep it as a collection. People are multi-buying on it. I'll move on, but such a big carat weight of Vivianite. Let's go with number 14 then, and number 9. I have to do 9. I've got to do 9. It's the parrot. We love the parrot. It is super cute. And I have to say, to get not only a carved gemstone parrot, but a carved gemstone ruby parrot, I think that's what gets me. This is all carved out of genuine Madagascan Malagasy ruby. And to do that, to carve that, and you think of the size of the rough you would have needed, that against the backdrop of there being almost, well, we've got a supplier in Jaipur talking about they haven't had imports from Madagascar for nearly 2 years. So look, to get a Madagascan ruby carved in a parrot, this is absolutely unique tonight. It's very, very, very different. And look, I'm going to take this super low for you. It's over 4 carats of genuine Malagasy ruby. And I'm going to go straight down just because we've got a very jam-packed show, as you probably noticed. But this one, under 100. Yeah, tonight is not like a normal show. There are so many pieces in this hour and so much to bring you. Right, you've got to come through, secure your favourites. We've got lots and lots of messages coming in. Collector in Northamptonshire says, hi, Jim. What are the boxes next to you? Missed the start of the show. Do you want me to tell you? Yeah, you do, obviously, because you just asked. But this one, if you haven't dialed through yet, I'll show you in a second. This one at $99.99 for a genuine ruby parrot. I think that's amazing. And I love it. I love the fact that we can do it. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through to it. Now, it is in a couple of baskets. Do you know what? I don't know if I'm going to go lower. I'm just going lower. I'm going lower. $79.99 for a genuine carved ruby, which, again, not only is it the skill, but it's the brightness and the quality of this ruby. Under £100. Keep checking out on that one. That was number 9. Thank you for your request. So, coming up, these are all star buys that are coming up through my shows. So we've got emerald coming up this hour. 5 carats of Colombian emerald coming up in this hour as a star buy. 7 o'clock sees me bring you, I believe at 7 o'clock I am bringing you the ruby at the front, which is 15 carats of Bermonti ruby. And then at 8 o'clock tonight, we've got the platinum legacy pearl suite. These are Tahitian, platinum Tahitian pearls, 10 of them, just an amazing deal. And then at 9 o'clock, we've got the South Sea pearls. And at 10 o'clock, we've got a collector's set featuring 18 gemstones plus over 200 carats of master carved jadeite. So there's a lot going on. Lynn joined us now, wants to see 6 and 12. Of course, Lynn, I've just got to do 14 first though. This one, this is a really great piece. So this is we've done the 3 carat pink diaspora that's been very popular. And there's a 5.5 carat one, but this one is 4 carats. So it sits nicely in that sort of, in the middle of those two sizes. But I think when we look at diaspora, instantly I'm thinking of gemstones from Turkey and the Anatolian Mountains. We've seen the colour change material from that region. But this isn't from there. This is material that was mined for 6 to 8 weeks in 2020. And it was mined, very limited mining. We don't know if that was one deposit. We think that was the only time it's been mined, that 6 to 8 weeks. And within it, 3 to 5% of it was pink or purple. Most of it was golden hues, as we'd expect with a diaspora. But this is 3 to 5% of it was pink. And already we're seeing prices, or people talking about prices at thousands of dollars a carat for pink diaspora. And of course, you imagine if 3 to 5% of it was pink, how much of it had great clarity? How much was this pink? So, some of that would have been like low-grade material. Some of it would have been really included. Some of it might have not been very pink at all. Some of it, you know, there are grades of the material within that 3 to 5%. So a tiny, tiny percentage was mined between, well, in that 6 to 8 weeks. And that is why it's so collectible and desirable right now. Look, this is currently at £6,846. It isn't where we're staying tonight. You know what we do here. It's about bringing you incredible value. So when I tell you I can take 4 carats, I'm going to do this, you know. 4 carats to $999. That is incredible. It is absolutely amazing. In terms of value, it is extraordinary to see. So 4 carats of pink diaspora at $999 would be brilliant, but I'm going lower. We're celebrating Gemporia's 20th birthday in our Best of the Birthday show. This piece I know is proving very popular. I'm going to go lower. $899. All you got to do is check out on it using the web and the app. I would get this appraised. I mean, again, I honestly don't know how we go about replacing this. We had a parcel, we created a range of jewellery. It was very popular. It was all set in platinum and 18K. It went on to Gemporia, and then we had a few pieces of rough here at Gemcollector. That's it. That's all. That's, as far as I'm aware, that is it for us. And yeah, this kind of price for a 4 carat, that is really good. That's exceptional value tonight. It's in 3 baskets. Obviously, there's a lot of collectors coming through. This one completely stands out as a natural, super rare gemstone. And of course, that pink colour just makes it so much more desirable. That pink colour makes it stand out in the market today. And yet, it's at $899. I don't know who's going to get it. It's in 3 baskets right now. So I hope that you do manage to get one of these and get it home, get it appraised, and add that to your order. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that, because at $899, that is just awesome. I'm going to move on that one. I know a lot of you are coming through on the web and the app for it. That was number 14. Congratulations to you. So let's do 6 then. And 12, yeah, 6. Have you seen the grade of this? Like, I'm going to open these up. These are graded Burmese ruby, AAA Burmese ruby. And it comes in a little gem pot, but when you see the grade of it, I think you're going to be shocked. Look at those. Oh, they are. Right, these aren't filled. I'm just double checking now because the price, I'm thinking, they're not. Look at that glow in a Burmese ruby. They are exceptional. 2, so I'm thinking earrings. If I get them more in the centre, hold on. I'm thinking definitely earrings or something like that. Oh, they are good. And that's just a little bit, I think they've had a little bit of heat, but we'd expect that. You know, I've seen Burmese or material from Mozambique just with heat at staggering amounts of money. You know, we think of some of the world's most expensive rubies that sell for millions of dollars are often from this location. So look at those. I'm sorry, these are good. Now, they're not the biggest, but can you imagine Burmese ruby earrings, 18 karat yellow gold? Who can make those? Who's going to make those? And like £364, okay, you get those. Burmese earrings, 18k, 799, 899, 999, maybe. Like tonight, I'm going to take these. And this is just for the gemstone, obviously. You've got to add the gold in yourself. But look, to get 2, you don't even get 1 AAA Burmese ruby. I'm going here. Under £50, $49.99. I think to get this is incredible. If you are somebody who is a collector, don't miss this opportunity, because to see it under £50 at $49.99 is nothing short of incredible. I love that. I really do. I love the fact that so many of you are coming through for it. And just look at the glow in those rubies. Look at how intensely coloured they are. They are absolutely amazing. They're extraordinary to see at this kind of price point. But I love it. I love the fact that we can bring you these pieces as well. They are stunning to see. They really are. Barbara, congratulations to you. I mean, you can see how incredible they are, Barbara. They are gorgeous. Oh, by the way, if you want to follow us on social media at Gemcollector or at Official Gemcollector, you can follow me at Jim Brewman TV. On all of the relevant, so you can, if you want to enter our competition as well, send a photo in of some of your gemstones or maybe a piece of jewelry you've made or something like that. Tag us at Gemcollector or at Official Gemcollector, and then Emily will choose someone on Tuesday night to get a £50 credit on their account, which is quite exciting. Right, those proving very, very popular tonight. They're in quite a lot of baskets, which is not really a surprise as we're at $49.90. I've got more messages coming in, 11, 16 and 17. So that was 6. Let's do, I'll just put these back in their box. We've got the Colombian Emerald coming up tonight. That's a star by this hour, which is 5 carats of Colombian Emerald, like legacy Colombian Emerald. There they are, as a star by. And that's coming up. Oh, there we go. Aren't they amazing? 5 carats as a legacy star by. Plus, coming up at 10 o'clock, we've got the 19th anniversary set, including 200 carats of jadeite, over 200 carats. 7 o'clock, we've got Bermonti Ruby Suite. And then at 8 o'clock, we've got the Platinum Tahitian Pearl Suite. And then at 10 o'clock, sorry, I get it right, 9 o'clock, we've got the South Sea Suite as well. So they're big star buys coming up within the show. Hold on, there we go. There's me rubies. But of course, any pieces you want to see, just let me know. Oh, this is number 12. So this is the bi-colour amethyst. That looks so good. Look at that bi-colour amethyst. I wonder if it looks on the background. Oh yeah, it works like that. That's good. Let's bring in the graphics for it, and then we'll do some more of your requests. This is number 12. Oh, look at these. The Tonight Show is, like, I've never had such a jam-packed show, actually. I don't think, like, these proving very, very popular. 13 carats of bicolour amethyst, and it's the Brazilian material, just to let you know. So this isn't the Moroccan, this is the Brazilian material, which makes it, I think, even more collectible. And it's at $29.99. If you love your opals, we've got opals coming up tonight. I've got grandidierite coming up after 7. 8 o'clock sees me bring you Galilea Morganite from Brazil. 9 o'clock sees me bring you extraordinary Ethiopian opals. And at 10 o'clock tonight, we've got Tajik Spinel. These are just some, not to mention the box sets that are coming up throughout the night, from the Colombian Emerald to the Ruby, to the pearls, and to that collector's set. So we've got a lot going on in the show. This one, do check out on it as soon as you can at $29.99. That is 12. I've got more requests coming in. It's lovely to have you with us. 11, 16 and 17 have been requested. Oh, sure. 11, 16. And what's 17? Oh, there's some beautiful pieces. Okay, we'll do 11. This is the Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon, and we've talked about that. The yellow zircon we had this hour sold out practically straight away. This is a blue zircon from Cambodia. We know this material is in huge demand. I mean, look at that. A Cambodian blue zircon. And when you've got companies looking to get parity at the price of zircon and diamonds, when we've seen our own inventory deplete so rapidly this year because of the demand for the Cambodian material specifically, that's why when I bring you deals like this and I take a 5-carat Cambodian zircon, this is huge, by the way, it's 5 carats, and I'm going under £500. Now, I've seen this close pieces closer to 700. This is now $499. It's an absolute deal. Those of you that have got it, congratulations to you. Those of you that are coming through on the web and the app, make sure you're securing this. Coming up at 7, we've got grandidierite. 8 o'clock sees me bring you the huge Galilea Morganite show. 9 o'clock, it's all about Ethiopian opal. And at 10, we go big with Tajik Spinel tonight. Plus, we've got our box sets. Your requests as well. We're loving those. This one, Sheila, if that's something that you can think about adding to your inventory, I mean, what a great piece. A stunning 5-carat stone. It is. Look, imagine this on the hand, okay? If you're going to set this, would you... See, I think if we were going to set this into jewellery now, I think platinum. But I'll be honest, seeing the price of gold right now, you know, I don't know whether it might actually be more affordable to set it into gold, into platinum than gold. But look, I don't know the maths on that, but I know we are really finding the price of gold challenging, and silver. But look, this at $499. Imagine that. It would just look epic, wouldn't it? Good luck. I'll move on. But an absolutely great piece. Pop it there. There we go. Loving that. That was number 11. And then you also requested 16. Okay. Sheila's going high end today. 16. Have you seen it? I couldn't resist putting it in the hour, really. This is 16 for Sheila. Wow. This is previously closed at £71,799. It is 7 carats of AAA grade tanzanite at a time when we hear just so you know, with tanzanite, the mining area now, it's split into A, B, C and D block. A block never really got started. That mined out very early on. B block mined out extra quick because a lot of the artisanal miners from D block came to B block because it was not as deep to get the tanzanite, so it was much easier to mine there. So they went there. C block was the big commercial mining, but we've now so B block mined out quite quickly as well. So we're then with C block and D block. A lot of people have abandoned D block because it's too deep. They're talking mining maybe 800 meters, 1,000 meters in the ground to find the tanzanite, which without any significant engineering or very high-tech engineering. I'd say to get to those kind of depths is very, very hard. So over about half of those have gone. That leaves C block, which we're now hearing described as the now extinct C block. I don't know what happens going forward. You know, it's something we've been anticipating. We're anticipating it when Argyle closed, and we've seen what's happened there. So I don't know, but what I do know, I'm going to take this to the lowest price it has ever been to, which is nothing short of amazing, because this has closed at 1799. But tonight I'm going to take it here to 1399. I'm excited for you if you're able to get it. I'm excited for you if you're able to add this to your collection. But that is a premium piece. Of course, it's 7 carat. I mean, it is an absolute dream. That is 16. We will move on. But I am going to bring you number 17, which Sheila also requested. A heart cut. That'll get it in focus. Or maybe I won't. Come on, focus. There we go. Heart will come out a little bit. A heart cut tanzanite. Double A. What if I told you tonight? Oh, this is low. I tell you what I'm going to do. The guide on this is over £200, and we are finding it harder to source tanzanite. When I spoke to a dealer in Tucson who was telling me, this was in GJX, that they'd seen the rough tanzanite go up as much as 40%. They'd seen some examples of that. Now, I didn't see that, but that's what they're saying. I also spoke to another dealer that had been stockpiling it for years. They're a New York firm. They had lots of material and quite confident that they could meet any forthcoming demand. They're in a good position. You know, we've struggled to get the grades that we wanted in Jaipur. This is now $99.99. Amazing to see at this kind of price. Again, if you've managed to get this, congratulations to you. As a heart cut tanzanite. That is stunning. I'm going to move on. That is number 17. Lots of collectors getting involved tonight. Have you seen our star buy, the Colombian emerald? It's coming up in about 20 minutes from now. That is 5 carats of Colombian emerald. That's coming up. Plus 10 o'clock star buy, which is our box set with the jadeite. I know. And then if we go here, this is, of course, the 9 o'clock star buy, 8 o'clock star buy, which is the platinum Tahitian pearls. And then the rubies are coming up in 7 o'clock alongside our Grandidierite at 7, Galileo Morganite at 8. 9 o'clock sees me bring you 48 Ethiopian opals. And at 10 o'clock, we go big with Tajik Spinel. So there is a lot of great pieces in the show tonight. In fact, it could be one of our greatest Sunday night shows ever. And if you've just tuned in, you've tuned in a great time. Let's do 18. Pedra Azul Aquamarine. And I've got to do the Umber Sapphire. I can't miss those. This is fabulous, beautiful Pedra Azul Aquamarine. So this is coming out of Brazil. And it's a big carat weight. To tell you now that I've got a 1.4 carat Brazilian aquamarine. 1.4 carats. And this is what I'm most excited about. Tonight, I can do something very special. Very special indeed. Because if I told you tonight I can take a Pedra Azul aquamarine of this grade at 1.4 carats, and I'm going under £50 at $39.99. I hope you're checking out on this and all of the other pieces in the hour. Like I say, it's super, super busy tonight. It's amazing to be here on a Sunday evening. Has everyone recovered in the UK because the clocks went back? You're probably thinking it is late. So everyone in the US would have been thinking, you're late tonight, Jim, aren't you? I didn't think that, Barbara. Did you think we were late on air tonight, Barbara? Because, of course, I don't think the clocks don't go back in the US until it's Sunday next. It's coming up, is it? Is it this Sunday? It's soon. I know that. Or is it next Sunday? I think it might be next Sunday the clocks go back in the US. Somebody confirm that for me. But look, that one And I can't believe it. We're nearly on November. Can you? You think, what's the date today? Is it the 26th today? 27th. So we're like, what, 4 weeks from Thanksgiving? Like, wow. Right. That is right, isn't it? It's Thanksgiving the 26th of November, I think. Can't remember. I did see it on the calendar the other day. That is number 18. Right, do check out on that one as soon as you can. Let's see what everyone's clicking on the show, and you're all clicking on the yellow zircon, which sold out. The Colombian emerald proving very, very popular. Shall we have a look at number 7? Now, this was inspired by a ring that Taylor Swift was wearing and her love of Ethiopian opal. So we created a jewelry layout, if you like, a suite that you would be able to recreate a similar piece. And yeah, that was the reason behind this. And it's just to get, I'll be honest, I nearly put this in the Ethiopian opal hour, but I didn't want to confuse things. So this is an Ethiopian opal. This is a teaser from our designer collection, and it is based on like a high-end design that Taylor Swift was wearing. So you can see there, it is framed with topaz. You've got a giant Ethiopian opal in the center, which is producing this incredible color. And we know the demand for these hydrothane Ethiopian opals is skyrocketing. So for me, I'm going to take this straight down. I'm going to wish you the best of luck. I hope you're going to get it tonight. I've only got 15 minutes to bring you all the pieces in this hour and a huge star buy, so I'm going to have to go pretty quick for the rest of the show. Goodly, if you just tuned in, go through the hour, check out on everything. This one, 249. What a great show. What an amazing Sunday night. And it's just going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. That was number 7. So lots of clicks on that. Let's do 5, which I love. Right, firstly, before I show you the deal on these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 genuine tangerine garnets. So when we look at tangerine garnet, we're talking about rare spessartite garnet from Brazil. This colour comes from manganese impurities, like Paraiba gets colour from its impurities, like manganese and copper, but this is manganese. And that is 7 tangerine garnets. These are rare spessartites. Namibia, gone. Tanzania, gone. Nigeria, gone. These are from one of those locations, and they are premium tonight. If I was just doing one of these, genuinely, one of these stones, I think if I took it to $19.99, it would be an incredible deal for one stone. But we're not doing that tonight, because you get 7 rare tangerine garnets. This is going to go quickly tonight. And I wish you the best of luck, because I'm taking 7, that's a 94% saving, 7 tangerine garnets, and we've just done this, and we've just gone under £30. As a collector tonight, I wouldn't miss out on this. I'd make sure you're on the phone, on the web, on the app. It's in 2 baskets, 3 baskets now. Not sure who's going to get it, but I know right now to get 3 carats of rare, natural tangerine garnets at under 30, it's something incredible. I'm moving on because I think that's going to go, and I've got lots to bring you. Of course, Shannon wants to see number 7. We just showed it you, Shannon, but we'll do it again. Number 7, this is based on a opal ring that Taylor Swift was wearing, and that was the inspiration for this suite of jewels, so you could create your own. Let's bring in the graphics. This is at its price, Shannon. Sheila, you got the tangerine garnet. You know a deal when you see it, Sheila. And that is an epic deal on those tangerine garnets. This is an incredible price at $249. Make sure you're checking out on that one as soon as you can. That is number 7. Right, let's go with number 4. This is 2 carats of umber sapphire. Again, if I bought, these are sapphires from the Umber River Valley. They remind me very much of some of the Montana material. When you see the colours in there, wouldn't you agree? When you're seeing those blues and greens and wonderful, almost alexandrite tones coming through on this one. It is a huge deal tonight. I'm going to do it again. I've only got one of these remaining just to let you know, but I'm going to take it straight down to $29.99. And I think to get Umber Sapphire from Tanzania, if you don't have this rare Tanzanian sapphire, again, one of those stones at $9.99, brilliant. That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 stones. 10 stunning sapphires. So if we're taking that to £100, yeah, I think that's incredible, because that works out now at £2.99 a gemstone for a genuine, rare, natural sapphire from Tanzania. £2.99 a gem. I mean, how can you not get that in your collection? I know there's a lot of collectors watching tonight. Welcome to the show. Sheila, did you wonder where we were at 6 o'clock? Or not at 6 o'clock, whatever time it is in Colorado when we normally come on air, because of course the clocks went back in the UK today. So of course we all got an extra hour in bed. As I was saying, Sheila, and I think the clocks in the US go back next Sunday, is it? Not sure. I'm sure you know. That one at $29.99. Do check out on that one as soon as you possibly can. So it was quite strange driving here tonight. It was all dark. It was like, oh, it's gone dark. But it's quite nice. It feels like evening, doesn't it? That is number 4. The ruby's proving very, very, very popular in the show tonight. And it's wonderful to have so many of you interacting. Let's do number 20. This is a beautiful white quartz. It would be more beautiful if it was in focus, but look at that. And I'm going to go straight down low. We've only got a couple of chances left on this. $19.99. Check out on this one, like I say, and everything else in the hour. Coming up tonight, we have the collector's set featuring jadeite and 18 other gemstones. So 16 other gemstones. Then we have the most, is it 18 other? Let me check. It would make sense if it was 18 gemstones because it was for our 19th, but could ever get in here. There we go. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, that's correct. So you've got 16 gemstones and a jadeite. I know, it's actually incredible. And that's coming up in our 10 o'clock hour. Then at 7 o'clock, we've got the Bamanti ruby you can see in front. 8 o'clock sees me bring you the platinum Tahitian pearls. And then at 9 o'clock, we've got the South Sea pearls. We've got messages coming through, loving that. Number 1, yeah, that's our star buy. Should we do it now? Why not? Let's do the star buy now. This is incredible. As a collector, this is 5 carats of Colombian emerald. 5 carats of very rare Colombian emerald. When we think about Colombian emerald, it is some of the most desirable in the world for obvious reasons, because of its incredible colour, the fact that it glows, the fact that it's got brightness to it. Now, this is 5 carats of this material. Now, realistically, look how many gems you've got there. I mean, that is a lot of gemstones. And I like the fact they're all in rows. So you've got all of the rounds, all of the octagon step cuts, all of mostly all the squares in there, the ovals. And that gives you a great deal. If you're creating a design, I think that's wonderful to have such options and to use genuine Colombian emerald. 5 carats of Colombian emerald in here. Now, I've got a limited stock of these, but I'm hopeful you are going to get yours, because at this kind of price point, it is amazing. And I am going to take this low tonight to get 1 Colombian emerald. Do you think if one of those was $29.99? Just one. Imagine this. So how would I say that one there? $29.99. Yeah, that one $29.99. Well, let's just go £20. Let's go 90. So they're £20. So that's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 40, 60, 80. You get the idea. 200, 220, 40, 60, 80, 300. Okay. That's just 2 rows I mean, you think at how many is roughly in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you're looking about £140 a row at £20 each emerald. That's amazing. Okay, tonight I'm going to show you where my guide price on this. Seriously, this is where I'm meant to be at £999. Under 100, well, under £1,000 at £999. That is incredible. But this is my star buy. I'm going to do something extraordinary for you tonight, because if I was to tell you I could close this under 500 at $399, all you got to do is get on the phone, all you got to do is get on the web, all you got to do is get on the app and add this to your order. When you consider that you've got 5 carats of Colombian emerald at $399. It is absolutely unbelievable. It's absolutely amazing tonight, and I'm loving the fact I get to bring it to you. I'm loving the fact that you get a chance to get this Colombian emerald, because it's an absolutely awesome price point. It really is, especially when you see I'm going to take this to a what in effect is a birthday treat. We've been doing birthday treat deals all through October because it's been Gemporia's 20th birthday. So look, it's Sunday night. I know a lot of you are there getting involved in this auction. This is for you. $399. I'm taking £100 off. $299. I wouldn't miss out on this. I don't know the next time you're going to see this. I certainly don't know the next time you're going to see this deal. But at $299 for Colombian emerald, it is unbelievable. It is absolutely amazing. Coming up, we've got Grandidierite coming up. We've got the most incredible Galilean Morganite coming up. We've got Tajik Spinel and Ethiopian Opal coming up tonight. We have the collector's box with over 200 carats of jadeite plus 16 other gemstones, including tanzanite and alexandrite and a whole lot more. Then we've got the platinum pearl set. I know this is the platinum Tahitian pearls. We've got the South Sea pearls. We've got the Bermonti ruby. There's a lot going on in tonight's show. I'm moving on that one. Well done to you. Hopefully you got that one, Sha'ana. I know, and of course the opal as well. I know you love that. It's a great piece. Get them home, get them appraised. You've got a money back guarantee of 30 days, of course. Let's do 27, the seahorse. That is getting a lot of attention tonight. It always does. Now, I've only got 5 minutes on all of these. Drop off the web and the app. If you've just joined us, you're probably going to want to go through this hour and check out on as many pieces as possible, because you probably just thought, hold on, what's going on here? Why wasn't Jim here earlier? Thinking I'm an hour late. I'm not an hour late. Well, in the UK, you know this, but if you watch this in the US, you'll be thinking, you're an hour late, Jim. Where have you been? Well, it's because the clocks went back in the UK. This one, $79.99 for a Lara Seahorse. It is stunning. It's absolutely amazing to see it. Congratulations to you if you've got that one. That is 27. I'm loving that. Remember, as always, 21 and above at its price. 1 to 20, we're crashing the price on. So let's do 19. Pedro Azul Aquamarine again. This one's incredible. The clarity in here, the brightness in this Pedro Azul. So this is rare material coming out of Brazil. Look at this. There you go. Brand new, never been on air. I'm going to do it again. Like, looking at the quality of this, under 30, $29.99. If you've got this one, congratulations to you. You've got about 3 minutes to check out on everything on the web, because everything from this hour will disappear in 3 minutes from now. Coming up, we've got, as I say, this is at 10 o'clock. That's 16 gemstones featuring it's actually 17, featuring over 200 carats of carved, master carved jadeite. Plus, we've got the platinum pearls, we've got the South Sea, we've got the ruby coming up after 7 o'clock tonight with our Grandidierite Super Show. So there is a lot going on. This one at 19, proving very, very popular indeed. Good luck on that one. So have I done all my... Oh, I haven't done number 10 or number 13. So number 10. Have you seen this? This is gold sheen obsidian. In the rough. So different to anything else we normally bring you. And I'm going to take it straight down, $19.99. Woo, I love that. Look at that. Gold sheen obsidian, under £20. Obviously check out on this one and all of the other pieces in the hour. The Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon, that's proving very popular. If you want to check out on that, you can do. I can probably show you one more time. This is number 11. Again, if you've got any of these pieces in your cart or basket, I would certainly check out on them and add them to your order. What's that on my wheel? Hold on. Here we go. Look at that. Not $19.99 for obvious reasons, but I will press start because it's just gone. Oh, come on, computer. Under £500. So well worth checking out on that one if you've managed to get it. The 7-carat tanzanite, proving very popular as well. I know that's in a couple of baskets. Good luck on that one. If you want to secure it, you can do. Let's move on. It's number 11. Right, let's go with... what you're clicking on the most. The yellow zircon, that sold out very quickly. The Colombian emerald is in 16 if you've been clicking on that, as is the natural umber sapphire. You've got about a minute to check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show. Remember, they're all going to disappear from the web and the app in about 1 minute from now. Coming up, I've got 15 carats of Amanti Ruby plus an incredible hour of Grandidierite. Plus, at 8 o'clock tonight, we go big with Galilea Morganite. Plus, we've got the platinum pearls, the Tahitian pearls. And then at 9 o'clock, we've got Ethiopian opal, and we've got another South Sea pearl set for you. And at 10, we go big with a collector's edition featuring over 200 carats of master carved jadeite and 16 other gemstones. So we've got a lot going on. Do check out. All these are going to disappear in about 10 seconds. Yeah, not very long really. About 10 seconds, they're all dropping off the web and the app. Thank you so much for joining me this hour. Do not go anywhere because the deals are still happening. We've got some incredible pieces coming up. Stay where you are. I'm going to do that. I'm talking about super rarity next. This is the gemstone that I think is a gemstone that future generations won't really know about. It's a gemstone that future generations probably can't get unless they want to pay a lot of money, because I'm bringing you the super rare Madagascan Grandidierite. It's coming up next.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Welcome back, and what a show. If you just joined us, if you missed the last hour, you don't want to miss the next 4. I am talking Grandidierite. This is best of Gemporia's birthday, because we are bringing you an incredible show tonight celebrating 20 years of Gemporia, because we're doing best of the birthday. And I've got Grandidierite, Galileo Morganite coming up at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got 48 Ethiopian opals. And at 10 o'clock tonight, we have Tajik Spinel. If that wasn't enough, we have 4 major star buys, including this hour, 15 carats of Bermonti Ruby. I know, it's a huge show. It really is. Coming up at 8 o'clock as our star buy, we have Platinum Tahitian Pearls. I know. And then at 9 o'clock, we've got the South Sea Pearls. And at 10 o'clock, we've got the Collector's Edition set, which comes with, if I could get in there, 18 gemstones, okay? 18 genuine gemstones. And a jadeite. I know. It is huge. So you don't want to miss it. It's going to be incredible tonight. This hour is all about grandidierite. And I want to talk to you about grandidierite because this is a gemstone that this was just a mineral specimen. For years and years, people just thought of this material as a mineral specimen. Have a look at this. This is, of course, if I bring that live there. And this says, this is the first transparent faceted grandidierite. And of course, they talk about it here. 29 points. And of course, this was back in 2003. And this was the first time anyone's seen a faceted grandidierite. So it's like, it's big news, you know, of course it is. And if I put this behind me, you can see it there. But it says here, according to the GA's Gem and Gemology, grandidierite of faceable size was almost unheard of in the market before the summer of 2015. So it talks here about the company noted that the Tranamora deposit, where the 2014 discovery occurred, has produced a 60 grams, 300 carats of eye-clean crystal, giving it rarity. Fine grandidierite gems can demand significant prices. And they talk here, for example, a gem dealer and mineral art manager quoted in, this is the piece I talked about in 2003, the 28-point piece or 29 points. Gem and jewellery articles saying the buyer paid $50,000 in 2003 for a 29-point stone, like for a faceted grandidierite, because they were so rare. Like, that's the reality. But Tranamoro, when that came along, amazing mind. It's to talk about grandidierite from Madagascar. This was again 2015. They started seeing this material coming out of Madagascar. Everyone got really excited. We thought, yeah, that's great. We might be able to get some grandidierite. And you know what? We've been able to bring you grandidierite. We've been able to bring it to you. National Jeweller talk about it being extremely rare. Despite the number of sources, grandidierite is extremely rare. Pockets tend to be small and quickly depleted. So when Tranamoro came along, we were like, or Tranamero, sorry, we were very excited because we were like, well, this means we can bring maybe a more consistent supply of grandidierite. The reality is we heard in Tucson that Tranamero or Tranamero deposit is no longer producing, and that was from a dealer that we saw in Tucson this year. And that really, it's almost worse than it never having been discovered in Madagascar. If it hadn't been discovered in Madagascar, I think this has been a very obscure mineral specimen where, like, small pieces that did come out of Sri Lanka or anywhere else that were facetable would have been for the real collector's market. This is a Swiss lab talking about grandidierite and other rare gemstones. Of course, we know the Forbes article talking about the 12 most expensive gems in the world and what's there at number 3. This was legendary. This is before, really, that Tranamero had really produced much material. So it was super rare, $20,000 a carat. But this is still mineral specimen. So what's happened is it's a bit like Argyle and pink diamonds, because Argyle shared with the world beautiful melee-sized pink diamonds that were otherwise unobtainable, beautiful champagnes that would have, not unobtainable, but we didn't see those melee sizes. We didn't see an abundance of small-sized stones. What we saw was big occasional finds, and you got diamonds at millions of dollars. But what Argyle did, and quite rightly, it was amazing. It made champagnes and pinks and yellows available to many more of us in the industry, and we all got used to that. And then suddenly they were taken away when the mine closed, and we saw what happened to the price of pink diamonds, for example. Well, this is the worry with grandidierite right now, because we've been exposed to it, we've seen it. People have fallen in love with this gemstone, and then it's been taken away. The Rob report, it talks about here 7 ultra rare precious gemstones we saw at Tucson. Okay, grandidierite, there you go. That's a £90,000 ring with grandidierite in it. So I think we know that this is high end. Here's a £13,000 ring with grandidierite. But this is what gets me. This is the Tranamero Mines own website, or Tranamora Mine's own website, grandidierite.com. Okay? So you can't get closer to Grandidierite than grandidierite.com. Do you want to see the Grandiderites? They actually have, well, there's 6 there, and 6 there, that's 12, and then these 3. So that's 15 Grandiderites. That's all they had on their website at grandidierite.com. And to put that in perspective, these Grandiderites, let me show you, they're great Grandiderites, they're amazing. I don't know if you can see that on your screen. But 98 points of Grandidierite, top left, $2,940. 1.2 carats of Grandidierite in the middle there, $3,600. 1.6 carats of Grandidierite, yeah, $4,800. And I don't know if you can see by looking at your computer monitor or your screen, you can actually see inclusions within those stones as well. These aren't eye clean stones I'm seeing here, from what I can see on the image. And then you've got at the bottom a 5 carat Grandidierite, great diaphanesy there, 28,200. The Marquiska, 18,240, and that's 7 carat one. Although, you know, it does have you know, some inclusions. It's not got the best diaphanesy I've seen. $39,300. And we go on. This is, you know, slide number 2. You can see it here. This one, 2.9 carat, 8,700. 2.4 carat, 7,200. 1.2 carat, 3,600. I go on, 1.27, $3,800. This one, round cut, 1.2 is that 1.2 or 3.2? Either, $3,900. This one, just under 1.2 carats, $3,500. I'm going to go on with the next page. 13,000, 3,000 and 3,000, ranging from 1.12 up to 3.43. And actually, if I bring this one full screen, I think you can see there the grade. Can you see? I wish I could zoom in. I don't have that kind of technology at my do I? Search. Zoom into the slide. Oh, there I do have that technology at my disposal. Look at that. So there you go. Look at the. Can you see the inclusions in that one? If we slide across to this one, can you see these are Grandiderites. That one's £13,000. It's got beautiful brightness. It stands out. I love that. I didn't know I could do that. That's a new thing I found. So at Tucson, the dealer that we were talking to, who was actually in the Holidome not far from where our Gemcollector booth was, this was his price list. This is his price list. Like, I'll bring that full screen. And you're like, whoa. 1 carat, $2,000 to $4,000. 1.5 carats, $4,000 to $5,500. 2 carats, $4,000 to, you get the idea. Okay. Do you want to see the stones that he had on his booth? This is an example. And some of them are really, I'm going to zoom in on these as well. Now I've worked out I can zoom. So if we zoom in there. Look at those stones. They're beautiful stones. They really are. But you look at them there and you can see the clarity. They're great examples. And these ones, though, a little bit more included. So you're not seeing completely eye clean material. That is my point, really. What you're seeing is those slightly included gemstones. But that's Grandidierite for you, because when we looked at that original opaque material that Forbes put in their picture, that was quite included. And people talked about that at $20,000 a carat. So this is a huge show tonight. I'm hoping. Oh, I didn't. Oh, it moves. I didn't know. Oh, look at this. I'm doing all new things here with my PowerPoint. There we go. Oh, that's the end. Right. I'll tell you what. We'll come off that for a second. All you need to do is come through. Let me know any pieces you want to see. But the bottom line is that I don't know what's going to happen. I don't have a crystal ball. But what I do know, the Grandidierite we've got in our inventory, I don't know how we're getting more of it, because we got material from the Tranamora mine. That mine's not producing. If the Grandidierite.com's own website only had 15 Grandiderites, ranging between what, $39,000 to what, about $2,000, $3,000, where does that leave us? Now, I've got a huge collection of Grandiderites. I've also got my star by, the Bermanti Ruby, which is down here. That is coming up, 15 carats of Madagascar Bermanti ruby. You will have noticed that every gem in this hour, because after we've finished with the grandidierite, I've got other gemstones in this hour, including, has everyone worked out the common theme here? Including Malagasy ruby, natural sapphires, apatite, amberlobe sphene, Malaya garnet, Bakili colour change garnet. Do you know what the theme is? They're all from Madagascar. And this comes at a time when we got that serious news in India just a few weeks ago when our managing director, Jake, was told by Abde, who's one of our big suppliers, yeah, thank you, Sheila, Madagascar. You got it. That's the theme. They're all from Madagascar. And we got that news that they hadn't imported any Madagascan gemstones for nearly 2 years. And I'd seen the demand for Madagascan stones, but it's a bit like you show people something and then you take it away, they want it even more, don't they? And that's kind of what grandidierite did. We went, oh, here's some grandidierite, everyone, to the whole industry. Oh, no, you can't have it anymore. We've known coming out of the mine. And if there was coming out of the mine, it hasn't been imported from Madagascar for years anyway, potentially. You know, I'm sure some has, but we've seen very little of it. This is huge tonight. So we've got an incredibly rare gemstone, which is arguably not producing, coming from a location where exporting gemstones is getting increasingly difficult. And because of that, that's almost increased demand, because people are like, oh, where's that? I want it now. You know, it is, isn't it? It's a bit like, and I don't want anyone, it's a bit like when somebody mentions, I remember when we had some issues with oil refineries in the UK, and there was talk, rumour you would hear that there was I don't know, that the petrol stations were going to run out of fuel or gas, and all of a sudden there's massive queues when there wasn't a problem, because everyone's just like, I'm going for that. I probably did it myself. You know, we was like, I need my fuel. Just to be clear, there is no problem with fuel. But, you know, that's what happens, isn't it? And I think that's what we're going to see with gemstones like grandidierite, with other Madagascan gemstones. It's what we've certainly seen, and maybe with tanzanite now. You know, we've certainly seen it with argyle. We've certainly seen it with the pink diamonds. I think we're seeing it with Ethiopian opal as well. And I think we're seeing it with many rare gemstones that we bring you. Zircon, an example, because people are suddenly going, oh, there's a finite amount of this material. It's going to run out at some point. Well, guess what? Grandidierite just may have. And what we have is an incredible show. So let me know the pieces you want to see. I can see a lot of you clicking on your favourites in the hour. I'm going to start with number 2. It's the biggest in the hour. It is very high end. But if you look, if you're able to get one of these tonight, and yeah, you'll see inclusions in there, but like, I'm not at thousands of dollars for this material. Nowhere near. Sheila, I love the fact that you're checking out on that pink sapphire. It's such a great deal, isn't it? Yeah, it's like really good deal. This is a good deal though. £4,000. Actually, looking at the prices that I just showed you, a 2-carat grandidierite with clarity like this, because this actually has really good diaphanity. If I'd put this alongside those pieces on grandidierite.com and showed you this price for a 2-carat one, I think everyone would have been going, that's amazing. I think everyone would be going, that's incredible, Jim. Like, I think they would. I mean, you think, let me see if I can find a 2-carat one. There you go. We'll zoom in on that one. So if I showed you like that one in the middle, and there is some inclusion, it's got really good colour. It's 2 carats. It's $7,290. Oh, you can't see it yet. There we go. That one, $7,290. So I think what I'm about to show you, this is the great price, $1,999. Tonight, though, I don't know how we go about replacing some of this material, but I'm going to do deals for you tonight. This is all to celebrate our birthday, our 20th birthday at Gemporia. We've got Galileo Morganite coming up, which is also a beautiful rare gemstone from Brazil, which is, you know, it's a beautiful rare gemstone. And of course, I didn't ever expect to be able to bring you another parcel of it. Then we've got the Ethiopian opal at 9, and at 10 o'clock we've got Tajik Spinel. So this is huge tonight at $399. I would make sure you're coming through on the phone and the web and the app. Make sure you're adding this to your collection tonight, because it's just gone under £500, which is absolutely extraordinary. To get this under 500 for a grandidierite of this caliber, do hold the line on it. I hope that you managed to get this one. I hope that you add it to your order and take advantage of it, because it has just gone to $399. Now, I know there's a lot of collectors coming through. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. It is a super busy show tonight. That is number 2. Let's see what you are clicking on the most. Most interest. And a lot of you tonight. You're clicking on that one. And number 1, our star buy, the Bermonti Ruby, that is coming up for you. Okay, well, let's do 18. 18 seems to be getting a lot of interest. Let's do it. This one, for number 18, is an oh, look at the clarity in this. Seriously. I mean, that is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. So again, not the biggest carat weight, but I think we're talking premium quality. This is 95 point grandidierite. I'm going to take this to a brand new low. I'm going to take it to a price that it has never, ever, ever been to before. And okay, for the collectors, if you're able to get, look, that clarity is sensational. And it's at, look at that. Oh, wow. That glow inside this is what you're looking for. This is what we're talking about when we're talking about material at all. When you've got, genuinely, the dealer we saw in Tucson is talking about these kind of prices. 1 carat sizes, 2,000 to 4,000 a carat. 1 carat sizes. This, and it's got great brightness. I'm at £299. Why? Because of how we buy, how we do things differently, who we are. That is incredible. That is number 18. Congratulations to you. Let me know any pieces you want to see now. The Bermonti Ruby, by the way, that one, yeah, there. It's coming up as a huge star buy in the hour, so hopefully you can secure it. It's coming up towards the end of the hour before we bring you our big Galilean Morganite show. It is one jam-packed show tonight, so I am super excited for you. Let's go and see who's clicking on what. Let's do number 3 then. 1.9 carats of grandidierite. Again, if you just joined us, this is like, right now, we saw what happened to pink diamonds. I'm worried, actually, what's going to happen, because I was hoping that I could bring you grandidierite for years to come. I was hoping that we'd be able to bring you this material, but that potentially now looks less likely. And that means that for us, what do we do? You know, okay, we could try and get grandidierite, but if we're paying those kind of prices, we're going to have to bring in you grandidierite at probably this price. Because look at that. Remember those prices I showed you were at a trade show? Yeah, these prices, okay, at a trade show. Like, I'm going to zoom in again. Now I've worked out how to do it. Look. There they are. 1 carat size, 2,000 to 4,000. 1.5 carat, 4,000 to 5,500. 2 carats, 4,000 to 7,000. 2.5 carats, 4,000 to 8,500. At a trade show. Imagine what they're going to be retail. And I know, you couldn't get into that show unless you were trade. It was a trade-only show. Look, this at 3,855 would be incredible, but I'm not staying there. We're going to go low again, and I wish you the best of luck on this. 399. Congratulations to you. If you managed to get this or any of the other pieces in the show tonight, good luck. I know a lot of you coming through. It is super, super busy. I love it. I love the fact that I can bring you these pieces. Thank you for all of your messages as well. We're loving those. But let's move on. Coming up, we've got Galilean Morganite. We've got Ethiopian Opal. Susan says, Jim, just got online. Don't know if you've shown 45 yet. Yeah, we can do 45. What's 45? Let's have a look. Oh, the Bakili colour. Yeah, why not? Do you know what the theme is this hour? The theme this hour, by the way, is that every gemstone is from Madagascar, because we're finding it increasingly difficult to source Madagascan gemstones. I've even got a star buy, 15 carats of a Madagascan ruby. Plus, of course, we've got the pearls and the box set coming up later in the show. This one, a rare Bakili colour change garnet. I mean, super rare to get colour change material, but especially from Madagascar. It's at under £100. Look at that one at $79.99. I know there's a lot of collectors. This is already proving very popular, of course, but look, I'm hoping that you get yours. If you manage to get this one, treasure it, Susan. I think to get the Bakili colour change material, this Madagascar material, at a time when it seems like there is huge interest in Madagascan stones, partly because of the limited supply coming into the market. But if you can secure this, I mean, really, really good luck to you, because it's absolutely amazing to see. It's in 2 baskets right now. Not sure who's going to get that, but I'm hoping you do. I'm really hoping that you manage to secure that, because it is absolutely extraordinary. I think it's gone, just waiting for confirmation, but congratulations to you. Why is that not playing? Press play. I was going to show you this. It's coming up later. Have you seen it? This is our, it's just like a legacy suite of gemstones. There they are. It's coming up. Do you want to look full screen? I'll do it. Hold on. Look at those. That's 16 gemstones and over 200 carats of grandinierite. Coming up at 10 o'clock tonight. I know. It's a busy show. Sheila says 43, 44 and 47. Okay. We can do that. Not a problem. 43. 44. Yeah. 47. Good choice. 43 will be your Amberlobe Sphene then. And I was a little bit shocked, actually, that I could take this to this kind of price point. When I talk about Amberlobe Sphene of this grade, I mean, it is absolutely incredible. When you look at the grade of it, the quality of it here. Let's bring in the graphics. I can see a lot of you coming through. Okay, that's £15. What is that about? £15? That is under £20 for a genuine and Amberlobe Sphene. Can you believe that? I'm not sure I can. I'm not sure I can believe that has just gone under £20. Again, we're talking about a limited amount of material coming out of Madagascar. We're talking about a limited amount of material. That is the reality. And this has just gone under £15. So I'm hoping you get to secure that as soon as you possibly can. You get to add it to your collection, because it is just amazing to see. We'll move on. So that was 44, was it, that you requested? I think it was. And no, it wasn't. It was 43, and then 44. What's 44 then? Oh, it is, isn't it? This is the sapphire. This is incredible. Look at that. 44 is just a deal. It's a natural Madagascan sapphire. And it's £9.99. Can I just say, Sheila, there is one left. Who is going to get the last one of these? The very last one. At £9.99 for a natural Madagascan sapphire. It's incredible. It is actually incredible. The more I think about it, it is amazing. When you think about a natural Madagascan sapphire, no heat, anything like that, and it's at £10. Good luck. I'm moving on that one. It was that one. And then you also requested 47. Yeah, this is good. So this is your Malaya garnet. Also from Madagascar. A very, very rare garnet coming out of Madagascar. You get an entire gem box there for under 50. I mean, really, you've got to check out as soon as you can, adding this to your order. We've got some great pieces coming up. This one's in several baskets. I don't know who's going to get it. Again, I hope that you do. I really do, because these are incredible. That is number 47. Can I just say, coming up tonight, we've got our pearls. We've got the ruby. I can't reach it. Can I reach the mine down out of the way? Can I still reach the... Oh, no, I don't think I can. Yes, I can. I've reached the ruby. This ruby is coming up in the show, and I want to show you. This is 15 carats. We'll do it in about 20 minutes from now. 15 carats of Bermonti ruby. Look at that. This is a premium ruby from Madagascar. It's coming up as our star buy. Whatever you do, do not miss it. I'm going to put that there maybe, because I'll knock it over otherwise. But that is a huge star buy in the show tonight. It is number 1. Hopefully you can get it. It is in a lot of baskets. A lot of you clicking on it, of course. Thank you for all of your messages tonight. Okay, let's do another Grandidierite, and let's go with 37. So this is incredible. Our Grandidierite prices do vary. They do, and it's because of when we bought it. It's also to do with the grade, and you'll see this one. I mean, a beautiful colour. It reminds me of like a Paraiba colour. This is number 37. It's already at its price. Let's press start, and this is what I can't believe. Like, yeah, if you want the pieces with diaphanity, if you want those, get them. But right now, when we've got Grandidierite at thousands of dollars per carat, that's what we saw at Tucson. And yet I've got Grandidierite here at £9.99. If you don't have Grandidierite in your collection, this is the hour to do it. This is the hour to make sure you're securing this, because at £10 only, it is amazing. Coming up, we've got Galilea Morganite. Coming up, we've got Ethiopian Opal. Coming up, I've got Tajik Spinel. I have an incredible pearl box set coming up in the next hour. We've got the Tahitian Platinum. At 9 o'clock, we've got the South Sea. And then, coming up tonight, in our final hour, we've got this collector's box set. It is unbelievable to see. It's 16 gemstones and a giant jadeite. It comes beautifully presented in here. It's coming up tonight, of course. I can't believe the price of it. It's coming up tonight at 10 o'clock. So you don't want to miss that either. There's a lot going on in the show. There really is. Right. More messages coming in. I know. Collector says, I own a 7+ carat Grandidierite that I bought from GC when they were first launched. It's faceted, gorgeous, and with excellent diaphanity. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. I would, yeah. Well, I tell you now, the Grandiderites you've got in this hour, well, let's show you a premium Grandidierite. This is number 4. This has great colour, and this has got great diaphanity. Look at that. We'll just spin it around. Look at that. You can see that glow in there. Yeah, there's inclusions, but there was inclusions in those pieces that I was showing you at thousands of dollars. Tonight, I can't believe I'm going to do this, but I am. And you've got a 7 carat one. This one, $4.99. $4.99. All you got to do is check out on this and everything else in the show. But I think at under £500, look at that colour, look at the quality of it. As I say, on Grandidierite.com, there was 15 Grandiderites, ranging from 2 to sort of 40 or 39,000 pounds. I think that puts it into perspective. Jim, after a show yesterday about the fractometer, I was looking over my gemstones. I've gotten from you, I have over 225 total. Susan, wow. That is some amazing gemstones. That is to have 225 individual gemstones. Did you get the refractometer as well? I think you did, Susan. I can't remember now, but obviously quite a lot of you did, so I'm not going to remember everyone's name. That would be odd. But look, this one at $4.99. Do check out on it. That is number 4. We'll be coming to you next. We'll be like, we need some gemstones. Let's go and see Susan. look, genuinely check out on this as soon as you can and everything else. That's an amazing collection, and I think it's something really lovely to collect because you can collect them, you can treasure them, get to experience them, and of course you've still got the gemstones at the end of the day. That's the thing. Now the ruby set is coming up. This is the Bermanti ruby. It's a big star by this hour. So we've got the pearls coming up at 7 and 8 plus. This is coming up at 10 plus. On top of that, we've got Galileo Morganite in the next hour, Ethiopian Opal and Tajik Spinel, plus others. It's not just these coming up in the hour. There's lots of pieces coming up in the hour. So let me know any pieces that you want to see. Let's do one of the big ones then. Let's do the biggest grandidierite I have in the show. That would be this one at 21, but this is a cabochon. So this still has some diaphanity in it. It does. It's still, you can see it in there. This is more like the opaque material we used to see all those years ago. And I know how, like what we've got now, I don't know how we replace it. When we're hearing the Tranamoro mine no longer producing, the limited supply, if any, coming out of Madagascar, the fact that we're seeing prices at Tucson at thousands of dollars a carat for even 1 carat stones. And those didn't have, like, they weren't flawless, they weren't eye clean. This is at $199 for a 12.5 carat grandidierite. I would just make sure you've got this in your collection, because I don't know what's going to happen in the future. I've seen what's happened to pink diamonds. I've seen what's happened to zircon this year. I've seen what's happened to spinel. We've seen what happened to jadeite. Right now, grandidierite, absolutely amazing. It's incredible because look, those are the prices that we saw from a gemstone dealer in Tucson. And I showed you the quality of the material he had got. But even if you go to a 1 carat stone, even if you cut all of those prices in half, or a quarter of those, like what I'm offering you today is amazing. Good luck. Let's move on that one. So that was number 21. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the hour. If you have just joined us, obviously welcome to the show. So lots of you coming through. The Malaya Garnet standing out. Let's go with number 8 then. So this is a slightly smaller grandidierite, but what you've got here again, look at that clarity. Look at the brightness. Can you see it? As a collector, I think you've got to get this tonight because I'm going straight down $399. $399. All you got to do is check out on this one and everything else in the showcase. It is a super busy show. Can I just say, platinum Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls. We've got our suite of gemstones, our collector's suite coming up at 10 o'clock tonight. Plus, of course, coming up in this hour, there they are. Do I dare rest them up there? Why not? Our ruby that are coming up in the next 10 minutes. That one at $399. We will move on. That is number 8. Yeah, sure, let's do 42. This is the green sapphire. So this is also from Madagascar. It's actually quite a sizable gemstone. A wonderful, I always think of this like a chartreuse screen. What is that? It keeps going on my wheel. Like a chartreuse green sapphire. And $29.99. Check out on it and everything else in the entire show. But a real amazing one tonight to be able to bring you these pieces. An incredible show to be able to bring you this kind of quality and luxury under £30. Congratulations to you. That was number 42. There we go. But lots of you coming through. Okay, let's go with, oh yeah, number 46. This is super low, but super massive. This is the Mandrare Apatite from Madagascar. See what I did this hour? I filled the hour with Madagascan themed gemstones. This one is at $299, which is again a super, super low price. If you've got it in your basket, that is 19 carats of Mandrare Apatite. 19 carats of it. I mean, you look at it and you're like, no, that is very, very significant, and I love that. Hi, Jim. I'm Oh, I'm totally late to the party. I've just joined and I see your wonderful wooden box on screen. Can you tell me what that is? Yes. You mean the beautifully carved wooden box containing a master carving jadeite? Yeah? Do you want to see inside the box? I can make that happen. Here you go. I know. It's coming up 16 gemstones and then over 200 carats of jadeites. It's coming up tonight at 10 as part, well, it's the star buy in my Tajik Spinel hour. So, yeah, there you go. That's what's inside the box. It's going to be huge. We've only got 8 of them, just to let you know, but they're coming up tonight at, I actually cannot believe the price. It's one of the best value deals I think we've done. But that one is at $299. If you'd like to check out on it, add it to your order. I'm going to move on that one. There we go. That was number 46. Now you've got about 7 minutes until we bring you a Bermonti Ruby Star Buy this hour. That's 15 carats of Bermonti Ruby. About 3 bidders trying to get the Appetite. I don't know who's going to get that, but I hope that you do, because it is so unusual. Let's do the Sapphires at 39. This one, so this is what? A third of a carat of Madagascar natural sapphire. This is really good. Here you go. Third of a carat, Madagascar natural sapphire, and it's $29.99. It's also terribly focused and not in the centre of that wheel. So here we go. Let's do that. That's, it's quite hard to focus that one. There we go. But at $29.99, just brilliant to see. Congratulations to you if you got that one or anything else in the show. Let's move on. So that was 39. Let's have a look at 38. 38, the colour of this one. So this is almost like a Padparacha Madagascar sapphire. And again, taking it low, and we're going under £30. Get involved as soon as you can. Add this to your collection. It is super exciting to be able to bring you any of these pieces tonight at Gemcollector. It really is. And we have a big show coming up. Like, as I say, we've got Galilean Morganite coming up. I've got Ethiopian Opal. I've then got, Tajik Spinel. 3 big hours coming up for you. Don't miss any of these. And of course, those of you that have managed to get Grandidierite this hour, congratulations to you. I honestly don't know when I'm going to be able to bring you Grandidierite again. I honestly don't know when this current parcel runs out. Well, I know what I do know. We don't want to be paying those prices. I definitely don't want to be paying those. Because this was Grandidierite at trade at Tucson this year in the Holydome. It was the row, so we were here. I think it was like the row behind and down a bit. But 1 carat of Grandidierite, 2,000 to 4,000. 1.5 carat, 4,000 to 5,500. 2 carats, 4,000 to 7. This is a trade. This is not. Imagine what they're going to put that at retail in gold or platinum. Imagine. And this was the only person, to my knowledge, that we found at Tucson with Grandidierite. And Dave found this dealer. It was somebody new, somebody he'd dealt with before. Because I looked myself. I kept asking dealers, have you got any Grandidierite? And they were like, no. I've got some. I might be able to get a piece, but we couldn't get it. They didn't have it at the show. I saw one booth, and they were like, yeah, we've got 1 ring. We sold it. It's like, okay. And then this was a contact of Dave's that we saw at the show. But like, it's incredible. It is absolutely incredible. And then you see it here, and then I'm taking it to silly low prices. It's what we do. I would check out on as many of these as you can. Let's do number 5. So this is really high-end number 5. But really beautiful. £3,800. Yeah, let's stay there. Let's stay at 3. Like, do you know what? I think this is the reality. If I go here, this is amazing. Like, this is actually amazing at this price, at £1,999. But I'm not doing that, because when we get a great deal, we give you a great deal, and I'm taking this super low tonight at under 500. You've got 10 minutes or 13 minutes to check out on this and everything else. We've got our Bermonti Ruby box set coming up, which is the star buy in this hour. We've got Galileo Morganite coming up in an hour from now. I simply cannot wait. I really can't. And I know tonight's show is going to be really busy. A lot of you waiting for the Morganite and the Opal and the Tajik Spinel and the South Sea and the Tahitian and the box set. There's a lot going on. The rubies are coming up next for you. Do keep checking out on this one as soon as you can. That was number 5. Are you ready for 15 carats? 15 carats of stunning Bermonti ruby. You think how much you could pay for one ruby. Bermonti, we know the quality of the deposit. It's all to do with its iron. It's mined just, I think, south of the Zahemina National Park. This Bermonti deposit is exceptional. Take a look. How much would you... Let's just zoom in, okay? Let's pretend for a second that we're talking about just that stone. Just that stone. And I tell you, we're taking it to $399. It's brilliant. Genuinely. But you don't just get that stone. Or a broken Mazuma. I don't think that's its name. Oh, it's working now. Okay. Look how many rubies you get. Look how many stunning rubies you get. I'll zoom in a bit closer so we can see them in more detail, but they are exceptional. 4 hearts, 2 octagon step cuts and a round cut in this particular suite. The shape and sizes may vary, as it says on screen. I think most of them I've seen are very similar to this. This has been a very popular set whenever we've bought it. I don't have many of them left. So I think, realistically, if I said to you, because if I said each one of those was £100 each, just on average, I think the bigger one at the bottom could have been more. It's 15 carats. So if that was like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or £800. So I think if we took it here and we went $799 for Bermonti Ruby, imagine what would you make out of that suite? Would you make earrings? Heart cut earrings, definitely. Heart cut ring, heart cut pendant. 2 for the earrings, 1 for the pendant, 1 for the ring. Your hearts are gone. That's great. And then what? You could either go the octagon step cut big, there'd be big earrings, they would. And then the round cut as the pendant, or the round cut as a ring maybe. It's entirely up to you. But I think, think about what you could get. So that's at $799. It would be incredible, but it's not where we're staying tonight. Those of you that are getting involved, those of you who just joined us, welcome to Gemcollector. I hope you managed to get just one of these, but to get 15 carats of genuine Bermonti ruby, and we've just taken it to $299. This is ridiculous. Well, all of our prices are ridiculous, but this is incredible. It's just not where you're staying, and this is what I couldn't quite get my head around, because I'm thinking, well, $299 sounds great now, because you think, well, hold on, what's $299 divided by 7? I don't know. I need a cat. That's terrible maths, isn't it? I should probably know that by now, but I don't. $299 divided by 7 equals £42.70 a gemstone. It's not your price. I'm going to go straight to price. I've got 9 minutes to bring you all of these pieces. I'm hoping you managed to get this box set. It is now $199. Just to be clear, $199. That works out at less than £30 a ruby. It is absolutely incredible to get 15 carats as a collector, as a connoisseur, for someone who is genuinely passionate about gemstones. Do not miss this. Take advantage of it, because I'm looking at those there, and I'm looking at those heart cuts. I'm looking at that round cut at the bottom. I'm looking at the octagon step cut, and I'm just realizing how beautiful they are. And If you can get yours, I mean, Christmas is 59 days away. I'm sorry, it is 59 days. It'll be here before winter. Is that not an incredible gift for someone? You know, an entire selection of Bemante rubies from Madagascar, and it is at $199. It's in a lot of baskets. I don't know. I've got 3 left now. 3 of those left. So if you want one, if you've got it, great. If you want one, then you've got to come through on the phone and the web and the app. It is a very busy show tonight, and it's great to see so many of you coming through. Lots of you clicking on these. Okay, do you know what? Let's do number 40. Number 40 is a Malagasy ruby, different deposit, same location. It's from Madagascar, but it's a different deposit. This is the Malagasy material, big heart cut. If you don't want a box, if you missed out on the box, here's one. One heart cut. $39.99. Under £50 for that one. Certainly add it to your order and everything else in the hour. It is a really busy show. You've got about 7 minutes to check out before all of these pieces drop off the web and the app. That is number 40. If you have just joined us, obviously welcome to Gem Collector. Coming up, Galilea Morganite. I love Galilea Morganite. It is one of the all-time favourite gemstones. Plus, we've got the pearls coming up as a huge star buy. 9 o'clock sees me bring you Ethiopian opal. And at 10 o'clock, we've got Tajik spinel. And there's like the fact we've even got this material is huge. We love to go big on our Sunday night show. I've definitely gone big on tonight's show. So genuine congratulations to you. Lots of you clicking on 48. Yes, I could do that. This is apatite from Madagascar. Beautiful apatite. And you look at it there and suddenly you're like, well, why is it at this ridiculously low price? If I bring in the graphics, it is now £9.99. You've got that Paraiba colour. It is £10 only. There are so many of you coming through on the web and the app. So many of you adding this to your order. That is super exciting. That is number, that's number 48. Congratulations to you. Right, here we go. Let's do another grandidierite. Okay, let's do a 6 carat one. So this is 6 carats of grandidierite. Can I do this? What number is it? 32. So this one's at its price and it is now $79.99. Collector says number 27. Yes, of course. An 8.7 carat grandidierite. Yes, we can do that one. So that was 32. So 27 is this one. The colour in there. That's got a really deep saturation. Great shout. 8.7 carats. And where did I take it? It's gone under 100. At $99.99. Super low. I mean, all of these stand out. They really do. Lots of collectors coming through. If you've got grandidierite, well done. Hold on to it, because I don't know what's going to happen with the price, but I've seen what happened with Argyle and the demand. And it's a bit like we've been shown grandidierite with that Tranamora mine producing some material since sort of like 2015, like the last 10 years, and then it feels like it's been taken away. I think it's going to have a huge impact on grandidierite, and the prices that we're already seeing, you know, at Tucson were significant this year. When you've got pieces for a 1 carat stone, 2,000 to 4,000 a carat, I think that puts it into perspective. Lots of collectors coming through. Congratulations to you. You've got about 4 minutes, and all of these grandiderites drop off the web and the app. I don't know when I'll be bringing you another show of them, but I am excited that I can in this show. Coming up, we've got, well, the Bemante Ruby, that's number 1 in this hour. We've got the box set, the collector's edition, coming up at 10. We've got the Platinum Tahitian Pearls coming up after 8 o'clock tonight, along with an hour of Galilea Morganite. And at 9, we've got Ethiopian Opal and the South Sea Pearls. So we've got a lot going on in the show. We're loving that. I'm loving the fact I can bring you all of these. Right, let's see. Okay, let's do another one. Let's go with the crashable. Let's go one I can crash the price on. So this is number 20. 20 is beautiful. It is considered, I think, yeah, but it's beautiful. Round cut, that in a solitaire ring. Who's got that? That's a faceted grandidierite. I'm going straight down, 249. 249. You've got 3 minutes to check out on this. Look at the quality of that grandidierite. Like, you compare that, like, I'm serious. When you look at these pieces and you're like, yeah, like, they are ridiculously low. When you compare that, and I've got to go to these. Okay, these are 3 grandidierites, okay? Let me show you them. I'm going to zoom in on them so you can see their clarity a bit more. This is my new thing I found out I can do. There we go. So there they are, zoomed in. Right, that one's a 3 carat stone, £13,710. This one's a 1 carat stone, £3,120 for a 1 carat. That's at grandidierite.com. Okay, this one is £249. It amazes me. Number 22, of course we can do number 22, not a problem. That was number 20. So this is a big, big gemmy cabochon again. And we've only got a couple of minutes left on this hour. They're all going to drop off the web and the app. So 22 is a 12 carat. Can I do it? And it's at 199. Looking at these prices tonight, 199 only. Unbelievable. Check out on that as soon as you can. All of these will drop off the web and the app in about 50 seconds. Literally 50 seconds from now, and every single one of these is going to drop off the web and the app. I'm hoping that you've got yours. If you've been through the app, if you've secured any, when we know, I mean, look at the prices there. That's on grandidierite.com, and that was like the mine. As far as we know, is no longer produced in Madagascar. That's going to have a huge impact on the prices. We've seen the prices that we saw at Tucson. This one is a cabochon. We've got some of the facet material in the hour as well, but they're all disappearing in about 20 seconds from now. What I would say is make sure you stay exactly where you are. Got an incredible show coming up. Not only have we got the collector's edition set at 10, we've got the pearls coming up. The Tahitian pearls alongside Galilean morganite. It's a big show. Check it out on as many pieces as you can in this hour, but stay where you are. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do that. And I'm going to say, stay where you are, Galilean morganite, and the Tahitian platinum pearl set as the star buy. It's coming up next.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag at Gem Collector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag at Gem Collector and you could be this week's winner. Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
the deliveries are always absolutely perfect. You know, they come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Thanks, Jake. What a show. What a show. Have you seen the collector's box? I'm going to look at this, okay? Wait for it. That is coming up tonight at 10. I can't believe the price it's going to. That is 16 gemstones and over 200 carats of master carved jadeite in a collector's connoisseur's gem box. It's coming up tonight at 10 o'clock. Whatever you do, do not miss it. Yeah. That's one for, yeah. I've only got 8 of those. Coming up this hour, though, there's some of the gemstones that come in the box, by the way. There's the jadeite. Yeah, coming up this hour, I've got an incredible, incredible show. Galileo Morganite, but we do have a star buy. This is 10. Platinum Tahitian pearls. Beautifully matched. They are absolutely premium, and they're coming up tonight in this hour. It is number 1 in the show. I know they've been very, very popular whenever we brought them on air, so they're coming up at 10 o'clock this hour at 8 o'clock as our star buy. Right, let's get underway. These Galileo Morganites are on another level. They just are, and I'm super excited to share them with you. So I'm going to start with, I believe, with one of the largest in our inventory. This is 16 carats of Galileo Morganite. Now, when I talk about Galileo Morganite, we know that, look, I thought this material was gone. When I first joined Gemporia back in 2011, I was able to bring you Galileo Morganite. And what I can't get over is that golden glow that you get, that return of light that you get. It's like this. I mean, as a collector, this is nothing short of incredible. To be able to get a Galileo Morganite. Now, I'm super excited about these because I know the rarity of this material. I know from my own experience that we kind of had this material and then we didn't. It was like gone. Before we really even knew about it, it was one of those. And it's huge. It is absolutely huge to see a whole show of Galileo Morganite, not just one, okay, at a time, of course, when Galileo Morganite is massively in demand. So if you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. So this is a very rare Brazilian peach Morganite. I should probably mention that when you look at it there and you see that incredible colour, and then you realise it is totally, utterly natural. That is a 16 carat piece, and of course the colour of the year 2020-24 was this one, peach fuzz, so it makes sense. I think if I do that, there you go, you can see it there, the peach fuzz there, and you can see the Morganite, it kind of ties in, it really works well within that remit, doesn't it? So you can see why this was certainly getting very exciting. But it's not just the fact that peach fuzz was the colour of the year. You then look at articles like this, La Vienne 2025 Jewellery Trend Forecast, and you have a look at what the trend is. La Vienne Couture Peach Morganite, Vanilla Diamonds, Chocolate Diamonds, obviously trademark. It's a $57,000 bracelet. It says here from Strawberry Gold to Strawberry Ombre Pink Sapphires to Peach Morganite. Pink gems and metals bring out the softer side. Yes, can see that. And that's their trend guide for 2025. And then we're bringing you Galileo Morganite right now that is, well, it's unbelievable. Galileo Morganite like this is incredible. Now, I've got a lot of pieces in the hour. Susan, of course you can. I'm going to go through as many pieces as I can. They're all different price points, of course. 1 to 20, we're crashing the price. On 21 and above, at its price. But I just want to give you an indication. You know, here you go. This is from the La Vienne. This is one of their pieces that they're promoting for 2025. Beautiful peach Morganite. Look at what we're bringing you tonight. And look, as an example, ours is an untreated natural Morganite from Brazil. Certified 12 carat untreated Brazilian oval cut. Yes, it's surrounded with pink sapphires and diamonds. £7,199. Right. I'm at £4,907 for this stone. Let me show you another example. This one, that's a 14 carat cushion cut Morganite. £8,299. Here's another one. That's £1,100. That's a La Vienne piece, but again, you've got what? It's a 14 carat rose gold morganite set with diamonds. That is £1,100. So that's more affordable. This one, again, £3,000. I could go on. That's £1,400. My point is, when we're talking about this gemstone, it's super exciting. For me, I was just excited to be able to get this and to be able to bring it to you at all. So tonight, I'm going to go super low on it. If you manage to get yours, congratulations. But this has to be a pendant, I think. I mean, you could put it in a ring if you wanted, but look at the size of it. It's a genuine Galileo morganite. Look at that. And I've just gone 699. It is now under £700. You've got to check out on that and all of the others in the hour. It is a super, super busy show. I'm loving the fact that I can bring you all of these pieces tonight, and I'm loving the fact that I can bring you this. I can say at that kind of price. That is number 2. I've already got lots of requests coming in, so thank you for your requests. We love those on a Sunday night. Hope you're well. If you have just joined us, how's your day been? So this is 22, which is a 6.5 carat. Was it 22 you requested? It was. No, 21. Oh, no. We'll do 21 because that's what you requested. 7 carats. Galileo morganite. So this is going to be great in a ring. This is a bold statement piece. If you can put this in a ring, Susan, or if you just want to collect it and add it to one of your make it 220. Hold on, you got the Bakili colour change earlier, so that'd be 226 gemstones. Would this be your 227th gemstone to your collection? I hope so, because it's at 249. And all you got to do is check out on every single one of these. Everything in this hour is going to be an incredible deal. 1 to 20, we're crashing the price on. 21 and above at their price. We've got some other pieces as well. We've also got the pearls coming up as a star by the Tahitian Platinum Pearl Suite. This one's in a couple of baskets, but look, let's imagine, just for a second, indulge me here. Oh. Different tweezers, those ones are, there we go. Imagine this is a ring, okay? Look at that, look at the scale of it. I mean, it's really wow. And it's 249, hopefully you get it. It's in a couple of baskets. I don't know who's going to get that. Thank you for all your messages, we're loving that. Lots of you clicking on your favourites in the hour. Number 1 is overwhelmed with requests. This is our Tahitian pearl set. It is very, very high end. I love it. Number 5, yeah. Number 5's a great one. This is actually only 4 carats, but I put it towards the top of the hour just because I know how popular the Ashercut morganites are. And this one, really, if I could, oh, this is not disappointing in any way. Look at that. I love them. I absolutely love these, and they're natural and they're very rare, and we're really lucky to. I don't know how we replace these. Right? We've already talked tonight about how limited the stones are coming out of Madagascar. We've already talked about the fact that one of our suppliers in India, Abde, is talking about they haven't imported Madagascan gemstones for nearly 2 years. That is huge. And I've got this at at £993. No, I'm not staying there. I'm making sure you get a deal on this tonight, and I'm taking this one straight down. If you manage to get this or any of the others, I know we've got an incredible selection of Galileo morganite. Tonight, we're bringing you deals. We're celebrating Gemporia's 20 years of history by bringing you an incredible showcase. And this has been a huge part of our history. This is the best of the birthday. And I've just taken this to $299. All you've got to do is check out on it as soon as you can. I know there's a lot of collectors coming through for their favourites. Let me know the ones you want to see. I think that one's going to go. I'm going to move on. Right, let's do 6. 6 is a stunning round cut. It just stood out to me. So I had to. This is a 12 carat piece. Oh, please tell me you're going to put this into a ring or a piece of jewellery. To get Galileo morganite that is 12 carats. This is wow. This is proper. You've got to go Larique, haven't you? These are the kind of pieces. When we created a collection on Gemporia, of course we put them in 18 karat gold. Of course we did. Why would you not put this into 18 karat gold? I mean, that is such an incredible gemstone. Most of us aren't ever going to get to see Galilean Morganite. If you do, don't miss it, because I'm actually in awe of this gemstone because of the colour. The fact that La Vienne sort of picked up on that. You know, we know that they're always looking for new trends in the industry, of course, but look at that one. Even with that dark background, should we take it low? Okay, here you go, 999. $999, and it's not your price. What if I said I could get £999 and cut it in half and do this? That's what I'm doing. $999, and I'm going to go $499 for a 12 carat Galilean Morganite. It is super exciting to see. As I say, the demand for this material stands out. I love the fact that we can bring you. It is a super show tonight. Coming up, we're going all out on the pearls. They're the platinum pearl set. Thank you for being part of the show tonight. If you have just joined us, welcome to Gemcollector. This one is at $499 only, and it is unbelievable. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. I love that. I love the fact that I can bring you all of those. So lots of you clicking on your favourites. Thank you for all your requests. I'm trying to get through as many as I can. A lot of people asking to see 27. Yeah, we can do it. This one, have I taken this really low? Because this will be at its price. That's what scares me, because this one will be at its price. Look at that. Look at the colour. You are joking. $199. $199 just to say you've got a Galilean Morganite in your collection. Under £200. Pick up the phone, use the web, use the app, add it to your order, take advantage of this. It is very exciting tonight, and I can see a lot of people coming through trying to secure their favourite pieces in the show. I don't know whether you're looking for an oval cut or a round cut or what pieces you're looking for, but to bring you Galilean Morganite, tonight's show is unmissable. It really is. Coming up, we've got Ethiopian Opal. 10 o'clock, we've got Tajik Spinel. We've got this box set coming up at 10. This one's the star by at 8 o'clock, and this one is our star by in the 9 o'clock hour. Do make sure you're checking out. Paul says, can I see number 4? Yes, Paul, of course you can. So that one was 27. Yeah, I like this one, Paul. Beautiful pear cut, giant size. It's a fabulous piece. What's the cat? 19 carats. That is amazing. It's natural Madagascar Morganite. Not Madagascar. I've got Madagascar on the brain from the last hour. It's the Galilea. It's from Brazil, of course. But look, what can I do on price? Well, I actually think, and I'm being realistic here, I think this is a great deal. Paul, I know you know your gemstones, and you can see the colour there. I'm glad you requested it, because it's a real standout piece. It's a connoisseur's piece, of course it is. What if tonight I could do something extra special for you? I'm joking now. What if I said I could take this under 1,000? I'd probably make sure you're on the phone, on the web, on the app, because this is now $999. Paul, it's nowhere near your price. I want to do a special deal tonight, and I'm going to do it. don't know how I can do this, but for whatever reason, I can take this one extra low. This has closed at $7.99 before. So I think that shows the incredible deals. Tonight, though, how about this, Paul? I've done it. I've pressed the button now. It's too late. I can't go back. This is Galilean Morganite. 19 carats of Galilean Morganite. And we've just taken it to $5.99. If you are watching the show right now, do not miss out on this. To get Galilean Morganite of this grade and caliber at under £600 for a 19 carat stone is nothing short of incredible. I love it. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through. I'm moving on. Lots of requests to do tonight. Number one, the Tahitian pearls are coming up towards the end of the hour. Coming up at 8 o'clock, so 9 o'clock tonight, we've got Ethiopian opal, and at 10 o'clock we go big with the Tajik spinel. So there's a lot going on, and of course we've got other pieces in the hour as well. Thank you for all your requests as well. I can do those. Okay, 34, I'll do it now. A lot of people are requesting this. This is one of the very last few Alexandrites that we have in our entire inventory. Here we go. So look at that. Genuine Alexandrite. It's going to be at its price. It's £15. £15 for an Alexandrite. All you got to do is check out on this one and everything else in the hour. It is super, super busy. That's in a lot of baskets. Again, you're looking at a genuine Alexandrite at £15. Like, this is some of the rarest material when it comes to gemstones. And I know you know that. I know there's lots of collectors watching this show tonight. Lots of you watching this show. Yes, let's do number 30. This is going to be one of the more affordable Galilean Morganites. But again, look at it. You are looking here at a 4.6 carat natural Galilean Morganite from Brazil. Premium location, completely natural. And it's at $179. You've got to check out on that and everything else in the hour. I think that's in 2 baskets. I don't know who's going to get that. I'm moving on. Look, so if you get it, great. I hope that you can secure it. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. It is super exciting to see so many of you coming through on the web and the app. Let's do number 8. That number 6 is amazing. Number 8. Again, they're all amazing. When I look at that golden glow, and it just reminds me, like all of these, if we were putting these on Gemporia, every single one of these, got to be a Larique, got to be an 18K. Don't you think? Just has to be to get those wonderful golden tones of Morganite that we see. That's what makes it. It really does. And, you know, for me to be able to do any of these tonight is nothing short of incredible. You know, when you are looking, you know, at Morganites that are incredible amounts of money. Like an example would be, look, this is a cushion cut Morganite I've got behind me. Showed it you at the start. £8,299, that ring. And then you look what we're doing on this one. And I'm going to take it. Do you know what? $249. Check out on this one, and if you've got any of these in your basket, I don't know how you choose. I genuinely don't know how you choose, because all of these are incredible. Like every single one of them is amazing. How do you actually choose which one you're going to... I can see a lot of people coming through for this. Congratulations to you. It's in a couple of baskets. It's now on split pay, and you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. I would certainly get it home. Get it appraised, get it valued. What a busy Sunday night show. Thank you for joining me tonight. It's lovely to be here. But that one, I'm going to move on. That was number 8. Yeah, we can do that one. Okay, number 3 is another big one. This is a 15 carat briolette piece. The peach tones that come through, though. Look at it. This is certainly one for the serious collector. Going here, 649. Most people aren't going to get this for obvious reasons, because again, we're talking about an extremely, extremely rare gemstone, and I love it. I absolutely do. I'm loving the fact that we can bring that to you. I'm loving the fact I can bring it to you, and again, take it under £1,000. Now remember, there's huge demand for different gemstones in the industry. There really is. So stones like Galileo Morganite, they are, I can see why people like Laviem will be looking at that for their trend forecast for 2025, because of course people want something that's different. And I think to get peach Morganites, this is the Galileo material from Brazil, which is amazing and it's natural. Talking of amazing, this is coming up at the end of the show tonight at 10 o'clock. We haven't got many of them. It's this wonderful set here. We're talking 16 gemstones, and in the centre, a stunning jadeite master carving. So that is coming up later on tonight. Hopefully you managed to get that one. Let's move on that one. That was number 3. Congratulations to you. So many of you coming through for your favourites. There really is. Let's go with... Okay, number 12. Not 12. Number 7, it's just 12 carats, which is what I shouted out, 12. This is another briolette cut, a little bit smaller, but I like it. It's like a Galileo Morganite cushion. And... Can I do that? Yeah, $4.99. Right, to get this amount of Galileo Morganite in a show is unbelievable. It genuinely is. It is absolutely unbelievable to get this amount of Morganite. So again, hopefully you get yours. Congratulations to you. That one at $4.99. Congratulations. That is number, what number was that one? 7. Okay, let's see. We can do some of those in a moment, not a problem. Thank you for your requests tonight. Okay, 35. This is a deal, because these are Burmese sapphires, genuine Burmese sapphire. £9.99. What is that? £9.99. And I've got, I can't believe actually the price we're taking these to. Genuinely, that is now £9.99. Hopefully you've got those. Loving that at £10. Lots and lots of collectors getting involved. Congratulations to you. That was number 35. That is one of the most clicked on pieces in the hour. Let's go with, see what you're clicking on the most. The pearls, they're coming up for you. If you haven't seen these, they are unbelievable. This is your Tahitian pearl box set. You have platinum pearls, and they are absolutely incredible. I mean, this is a huge star buy tonight, and I'm hoping you'll get that. It's coming up at the end of the hour, so don't miss it, whatever you do. I know lots of you looking to join us tonight. Let's do 38, which is the blush tourmaline. When you look at this, and remember, this is a blush tourmaline of this grade at £15 only. Like, genuinely, to be able to see a wonderful blush tourmaline at $14.99 as a natural gemstone as well, incredible. And you look at the quality of the quality that we're bringing you tonight. Still to come tonight, we've got Ethiopian opal, I've got Tajik spinel. It is an absolutely huge show. Don't miss out on any of these, because they are unbelievable tonight. Let's do 33, the Star Ruby. We'll do that one. Thank you for joining me tonight. If you've just switched on, welcome to the show. I bet you're thinking, why weren't you here if you're watching in the US tonight, you'll be thinking, why weren't you here at 6 o'clock? Why don't you come on at, well, not at 6 o'clock, because it's not 6 o'clock in the US, but you're an hour later coming on, because the clocks went back in the UK. So it's 6, yeah. Do they go back in the US on next Sunday? Not sure. I think so. Let me know if you do know that. I think they do. Okay, if you're watching us, are you watching us in the US tonight? Message me now, and then let me know about the clocks, please. Otherwise, I'll have to type it into a search engine, and it's much easier if you just tell me. Let's do 33. This is a Star Ruby, and it's just gone Look at this. Genuine Burmese star ruby. 70, look at that. There's a 6-prong star. That makes such a difference to the value to have a 6-prong rather than a 4-prong. 6-prong star, $79.99. Now, it is in a couple of baskets. Again, I would make sure you're checking out on all of these tonight. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. It's always great here at Gemcollector to bring you these kind of deals. But this one with a 6-prong star ruby at $79.99, it's an example of the incredible value that we bring you. It really is. Now, more and more of you clicking on the pearls. These are incredible. I'm going to do them at the end of the hour. Oh, they're just, I'm looking at them here. Every single one of them is beautiful. Every single one. Look at that one. You look how spherical. That's what got me. You look how spherical they are. They are like... If you manage to get those, like, treasure them. Thank you, Mary Beth. It's Sunday, November the 3rd over here. So that's next Sunday. I was correct, Mary Beth. Thank you for that. Sunday, November the 3rd. There we go. And it's Thanksgiving, Mary Beth. Is that the 26th of November? Did I see that on my calendar? I think I did. I can't remember. Any more purple pearls coming? No. Not right now. That's the thing. We only had that one last week. Not that I know of, Mary Beth. I hope so. I'd like to think there are. That's the thing. Right, let's move on. We've got the Tahitian pearls coming up. Have you seen them? They're gorgeous. Look at these. What gets me is the... I haven't cut the camera. I do this all the time. What gets me is the consistency of them. Like, look at those. This is really considered, but it's a great piece. It really is. So that's coming up for you as our star buy in not very long, actually, about 20 minutes from now. It's the 28th. Thank you, Mary Beth. I knew it was something like that. I was close, not quite. Of course, it's 59 days till Christmas today. Yeah. Right, let's go with 15. And now this is an interesting one because this is an octagon step cut Galileo Morganite. I love the fact that this is natural Morganite from Brazil. And you look at this quality. Look at that. Look how amazing it is. It's a 9-carat Galileo Morganite that is completely natural. 9 carats. I'm going low. I'll show you what. I'll tell you what. Okay. If I told you I was going to close this here at under 500, it's brilliant. Jane, welcome to the show. Nice to have you with us as always. But I'm not though. I'm going here. I'm going 299. Under £300, okay, for a Galileo Morganite. It's 9 carats. Do you know what? I'm going to go lower. All you got to do is come through on the phone or the web or the app. Look at this. This is about you getting a great deal tonight. This is about you getting some amazing pieces. 279. If you're checking out on this one, remember this is a 9-carat natural Galileo Morganite. Right, I'll go again. 249. I'm going lower because I can see it's in about 3 baskets, and I want you to get it home. I want you this price point with a money back guarantee of 30 days, a Galileo Morganite of this size. It's unmissable. It really is. Okay. Good luck on that one. Congratulations to you. Oh, no worries, Barbara. Lovely to have you. Jim, just wasn't ignoring you. Just found the typey thing. Time change over here is the 3rd. So we're a week early, basically, because, yeah, we're a week earlier. Because I always remember that we used to have a US channel, used to present on that, and we broadcast to the US. And it was always the time difference, because once, it threw us out for a week, so we're an hour different. So you've technically, if you're in the US, you've got me an hour later tonight. So that's good. That's good. So I don't know what normally time I come off. It depends against what time zone you're in. But that one at 229. If that hasn't gone, I will be amazed. It says, yeah, lots of collectors getting involved. Joan, congratulations to you. I mean, that is an awesome, awesome deal. I went really low on that, Joan. I went really low on that, and I'm excited for you. Right, let me know any pieces that you will see. Alison says, hi, Jim. Just been able to join. Fascinated. What is that beautiful wooden Indian carved box? Would you like to see inside the said box? Because I can show you. If I press that, and then I do that. Oh, yeah. It's a 200 carats of jadeite, plus, it's over 200 carats, 16 other gemstones, including tanzanite and alexandrite and so much. I'll go through what's in there with you. In a collector's suite. It's coming up at 10 o'clock, and it is our start by in that hour. So, yeah, pretty cool, hey? Should we move? Oh, this is coming up as the start by this hour. This is the Tahitian Pearls, the legacy suite of the Platinum Tahitian Pearls. Right, let's do 14 then. 14 is a 5 carat Galileo morganite. Look at that colour. Now, this is natural morganite. That's what gets me with it. We're talking natural Galileo morganite. Beautiful colour in here. Obviously stands out. And I know a lot of you have just joined us tonight, and it's wonderful to have so many of you regular bidders getting involved. Thank you so much for all of your messages. Do you know what? Should we do it? 199? I'm going lower. 179. I want you to get the deals tonight. If you've got this one in your basket or your cart, do check on it. Paul wants to see 15. I think 15 has got. Has 15 not gone? We'll double check, Paul, but I think it might have. We can certainly show it you again. This one at 179 for a 5 carat Galileo morganite. It again is incredible. Oh, you know what? I'm all about the deals. 149. I've got a bit clicky with the prices, haven't I? A bit quick to go low. I should probably just wait, really. But yeah, hopefully you get that one. Hopefully you can add it to your order and secure it. We're moving on as quick as we can. I do have 2 of those. That was 14. Paul wants to see 15, but I think 15's already sold. And maybe Paul got it. Oh, no, Joan did. So that's 15. It's a 9 carat piece. Incredible. Like, you've got to check out on this and all of the other pieces. You've got 20 minutes. In 10 minutes from now, we've got our star by the Tahitian Pearls coming up for you. These are the Platinum Tahitian Pearls. Right, let's go and do a deal on 12. 12 is a pair cut. You know, if maybe the bigger ones were out of reach, maybe these are something that would be, I mean, this is still big. This is still sizable at this kind of piece. Jane joined us, and I've got, look, the last 2 bidders were both from Essex, and their initials began with J. How amazing. Right, let's take this one, and we're not the same person, not as far as I know. So this one is at £2,570 for a natural Galileo morganite. Oh, you know what? I'm going low. 299. This is a brand new low, by the way. The last 2 crashes, the last 2, I've been doing brand new lows. That's why, if you get one, good luck. This is a brand new low for this particular Galileo morganite. It's on split pay. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Check out on this and everything else in the showcase. The Tahitian Pearls are coming up for you. There is an awful lot of clicks on them. I've got a limited amount of them, so if you want to secure them, if you want to check out on them, that in itself is amazing. That one's at 299. I've taken that to, that's never been there before. Yeah, that's really good. Right. Let's see what you're clicking on. Okay, number 40, the fluorite. This is a great piece, round cut, Tucson green fluorite. Beautiful to see, 19.99. This is a great one to start a collection, to start an order. something like that, you certainly can. But to be able to see this at under 20, it is ridiculous to be able to get that at $19.99. Good luck. I've got, do you know what? I'm going to go lower on it. I want you to get a deal tonight. Who's watching right now? Who's watching Gemcollector right now and wants a great deal? Who's new to us tonight and has never bought? This is always closed, okay? Higher than where I'm about to take it. Always. I'm going to take this to a brand new low. This is currently at $19.99. I'm going to get $19.99 for the next four bidders, sorry. And I'm cutting it in half. If you've just joined us, welcome to Gemcollector. I hope this is 10 carats of Tucson green fluorite and it's just gone to £9.99. Check out on that one. It is an awesome Sunday night show. I love our Sunday night shows. 2 bidders there, 3, 4 bidders, 5 bidders now. I don't know who's going to get that. I'm moving on. That is number 40. Congratulations to you. Thank you for requesting it. We've got 7 minutes until we bring you the pearls. Have you seen them? Oh, they're good. They are really good. Every single one of them. You know what I find when I look at them? It is the colour. It's the fact that they've got like this. You look at these platinum pearls and you see like that one, the consistency of it, and you see how good they are. They are amazing. Christopher, welcome to the show. Christopher wants to see 39, of course, Christopher. Oh, hold on, they won't stand up now. What have I done? There we go. Coming up, we've got the setter. So what's 39? Is that a Galileo? Oh, no, it's not a Galileo. It's the colour change fluorite. Round cut, colour change fluorite, super low. Yeah, this is really low. Joan, congratulations to you. Hopefully you get this one, Christopher, because to see a colour change fluorite of this calibre, 14 carats, and it's at $39.99. It is in a couple of baskets. I've only got, well, actually I've got 2 of these. We've got 2. So you could go for that if you wanted to, but at $39.99, it is epic to see it at this kind of price point. Do check out on it, like I say, as soon as you possibly can. Well done to you. Thank you for that, Christopher. That was number 39. Now, our Tahitian pearls are coming up. This is 10 colour matched platinum Tahitian pearls. They are unbelievable. Like, I'm going to show you now. Look at these. Look at how good they are. 10 Tahitian pearls. And with the prices we're seeing for pearls right now, it is unbelievable. So they're coming up as a star buy in about 15 minutes. So I'm hopeful. It never stands that way. I don't know why. In about 15 minutes, when we've got the South Sea coming up after 10 o'clock, also after 9 o'clock tonight. Let's do 25, which is another Galilean Morganite. Very, very, oh, the colour of this one. It's beautiful. I can really see those peach tones coming through. We're seeing the clarity of it. We're seeing, this is a natural Morganite, which is unbelievable. And it's at $199. That's why you've got to be checking out on this and everything else in the show tonight. It is super, super busy. Thank you for all those collectors that are coming through. We're loving all of your requests tonight, loving your interaction as well. Right, that one, like I say, $199. That is super low, isn't it? That is super, super low. Let's move on that one. That was number, what number was that now? Good question. It was number, was it 25? I don't know. Yes, it was 25. Excellent work, Jim. Right, lots of you coming through for your favourites, and I can see that everyone right now, more than 20 people have clicked on this. I don't have that number. I think I've got like 5 chances. So hopefully you can get one. You can check out on it now if you want. Let's do 37. This is proving very popular as well. This is the Pedra Azul Aquamarine. If you saw any of these last night, these are spectacular. Can't get that one. Here we go. These are spectacular. We've got one of the biggest Ethiopian opal shows I've ever done coming up after 10 o'clock, after 9 o'clock tonight, sorry. Then we've got the Tajik Spinel coming up. This is $29.99 for a bright, vibrant Brazilian Pedro Azul aquamarine. And like, you look at that colour, it's staggeringly good. It really is. Under 30, check out on that one. That was number 2037. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I've got to do it because lots of you are asking to see it. Let's bring in the graphics. I don't know who's going to get these tonight. But if you do not miss this. Because I've got for you I'll move that there a second. The Tahitian Pearl set. So this is our most premium set of Tahitian pearls. And you look at them, and aren't they fabulous? So in total, you're getting 10 Tahitian pearls. 10 of them. Now, this is in a lot of baskets. This is also very, very considered. And of course, when we look at Tahitian pearls, when we look at what we're seeing in the market when it comes to pearls like this, we know that there is huge demand because there is a limited supply of Tahitian pearls. That's the bottom line. There is a limited supply of Tahitian pearls in the market. And I think one of the things why Tahitian pearls stand out so much is because what you've got to realise here, you get these different colours. I think I can probably show you this here in this sort of, not there, hold on, bear with me. Not there, let me do that. And what have I done now? It's all gone very wrong. Oh yeah, there we go. So if I show you here, like you can see, you've got the colours, and it's these. This is what gives the Tahitian pearl its colour, which makes them. Oh, again, you can't see. This is what gives the Tahitian pearl its colour, and you get almost these rainbow hues sometimes coming out of a Tahitian pearl, which makes it obviously very exciting. The fact that I can bring you any one of these pearls, like seriously, I think for one of these pearls, the price we're going to take this to is unbelievable. Especially when we're seeing what's happening in the market. I mean, look at how good they are. They're incredible. Like, they're genuinely incredible. And like, I know there'll be collectors watching tonight that maybe have got these home. In fact, let me show you. I think review. I think I can. You got a review for this one? Where's that one? Oh, I can't see that now. There was a review we got from a customer. We've got lots of reviews from different customers, but there was a really lovely review. Is it this one? No, I can't see it now, so we'll move on from that. But look, lots of you coming through with your favourites. Look, when we're talking about pearls, I think the key to remember here is the fact that I'm bringing you 10 Tahitian pearls at a time when you can pay, well, here's one Tahitian pearl in a pendant at £600. That's one pearl. Like, and one of the reasons we've seen skyrocketing pearl prices is largely because we've seen, well, you can see here, this is the AGTA talking about this, and they say here, pearl update, prices are still climbing due to Chinese demand and limited production. One of the reasons Tahitian pearls were so talked about is because of Nini, the social influencer in China that was wearing Tahitian pearls. I think I've got a picture of it here. Here you go. This is Nini wearing Tahitian pearls. And that's what really drove the price of them. So you can see here, there's sort of the Tahitian pearls, and there she is, and it says here, the pearls, says Gem Purple is one of the highest quality Tahitian pearls available since it's Gem Grey Pearl. This is an excellent luster and perfectly round shape. So again, it's because she was wearing Tahitian pearls. It just added to the demand. For us to bring you this platinum suite tonight and bring it to you at this kind of price point is utterly amazing, because wait until you see these. Like, these are unbelievable, and it's unbelievable because you don't just get one of these. Try and get that in focus. There we go. You get that lid to stay up. Hold on. There we go. You get 10 stunning pearls. So if they were, I'm being honest, if I could take these to £100 a pearl, I think this is incredible. Honestly, if we could go to £100 a Tahitian pearl. If I told you tonight that I'm going to take this super, super low, I wish you the best of luck, because to get Tahitian pearls right now, when we've seen some of the most scary prices in the industry since sort of the end of 2023, heading into 2024, we have seen scary prices on all pearls. But one of the most exciting pearls, of course, is the Tahitian. And look, if I show you this one, look how spherical it is. Look at that. That's just one of the pearls. Just one of them. And it's at $9.99. And I actually think if I stay at $9.99, this is amazing. I know there's collectors watching tonight. I know there's lots of you watching tonight, but we're not staying there. This works out now for 10 platinum colour-matched Tahitian pearls. Colour-matched. It is unmissable tonight. It really is. And this is our big star buy of the hour. Once these sell out, I don't know whether we'll be able to get pearls like this. I mean, earlier tonight, Mary Beth messaged asking about the purple pearls and talking about would we get any more. And the thing is, I don't know. I know we've found it increasingly difficult to source pearls this year. What we saw at Hong Kong, what we saw at Tucson, we have managed to source a limited amount of pearls. But this is right now at $9.99. It's not your price. I'm going straight down low. You've got about 6 minutes to check out on these. This is the big star buy in this hour. But to get your South Sea Tahitian pearls, and yet we've taken them to under £500 to $499. Remember, this is 10 Tahitian pearls. This is 10 individual Tahitian pearls. Manchester, congratulations to you. New telephone bidders coming through. Under 500. It is absolutely unmissable. I've got a few chances left. If you've managed to get these tonight, they are, as you can see, absolutely stunning. I mean, look at the... Oh, don't do that, Jim. Look at the quality and how spherical they are. That is key for me. Like, you can just see, like, that in itself is gorgeous. And, you know, it's what it's all about, bringing you these amazing pearls. And you've got 10 individual pearls there. They come beautifully presented in this case. Of course, if you have just joined us tonight, if you're welcome to Gemcollector, look at that as a presentation case as well. And you get all of those in there. That's all 10 pearls. I mean, they are stunning. And the thing is, if you wanted to create a necklace or something like that, they're all colour matched. I'll just zoom in so you can see them a bit here. But there we go. Look at how good they are. How amazing that. Oh, I haven't clicked on. There you go. Look at that. To get those, do make sure you're checking out them as soon as you can. You've got about 3 minutes, and these are going to drop off the phone and the web and the app. Lots of you coming through, but I've got a couple of chances left on them. So if you want to secure them, now is your time to do that. Congratulations to you. Lovely to see so many of you coming through. Right, okay, let's do number 9. A lot of you coming through for your photos. So we'll leave the pearls there for the moment. Coming up, we've got the South Sea pearls in the next hour. This is number 9. And if you haven't witnessed this, Oh, it's good. This is your Galilea natural morganite, and you just look at this. Wow. This one, if I was to leave it at £3,000, if I was to leave it there, it is incredible. But I'm not. I'm going to go £399. Straight down. I've only got about 2.5 minutes and all of these pieces drop off the web and the app. Add the pearls to your order. I know they're in a lot of baskets. There is a couple of chances remaining on them. But at $399, this in itself is absolutely incredible when you're looking at that. I think a historically treasured Galilea morganite. It really is. Coming up, we've got Ethiopian opal. I've got Tajik spinel coming up from 10 o'clock tonight. We've got our jade suite, our collector set coming up as a star buy. We've got the South Sea pearls coming up as well. Do check out on this and everything else in the hour. It's super, super busy, and I love it. I love the fact that I get to bring you those. Let's move on that one. That was number 9. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. A lot of you clicking on the Pearl Suite. I would check out on it. It's had over 23 clicks. There's a couple of chances left on those South Sea pearls if you want to secure them. Let's go with... Yeah, number 5, I'll show you again. Number 5 is one of the most clicked on Galilea morganites in the show for obvious reasons. I mean, look at that. And breathtaking as well, as it's gone to $299. Now I can see this is in a couple of baskets. I don't know who's checked out on this one, but I think we've got one left. But again, I think about coming through on the web and the app and securing this. You've got minutes, as I say, to come through and secure these because they're all going to drop off the web and the app in about 50 seconds from now. Yeah, I can load it up again, not a problem. This is the pearl auction. Again, if you missed, that was number 5. If you missed the pearls, there is a very, very, very limited chance to secure them now. And I hope that you do, because to get 10 colour match South Sea pearls at this kind of price, it's in 5 web baskets. Like, check out. You've got about 30 seconds to check out on these. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. It's 1 delivery from midnight to midnight. I'm hoping you can get that. I really am. Look, when you see these, I mean, look at those. 10 beautiful, shining, platinum South Sea pearls. I don't know the next time we'll get them. We've seen what's happening to the price of pearls. You've got seconds to check out. Like I say, they're in a lot of baskets. I don't know who's going to get those, but well done if you did, because that is something to treasure. That's a legacy suite. Treasure it. What we've seen happening to pearl prices this year has been breathtaking. Coming up, I've got a very exciting show. I am bringing you Ethiopian opal, but I've got one of the biggest selections of opal. And if you love the pearls, we've got South Sea pearls coming up in the next hour. So stay exactly where you are. Keep checking out on these. I'm bringing you Ethiopian opal next.
On Friday, the 1st of November, I would like to invite you to my birthday party. In the world's largest gem store, I'm going to be going live, and I know that you love special guests. I know that you love special gemstone exclusive auctions. So Friday the 1st of November, you're invited to join me for my birthday party. I hope to see you there.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
So, you know, a couple of years ago, or maybe it was last year, we broke the news about how the mine in Wallow that produces the world-famous kind of crystal opals stopped producing, certainly stopped producing in commercial quantities, and they moved to mining the specimen opal, specimen-grade opal, which has to stay wet and has to be treated. My very good friends here, Mutha and his team, who have been working with the deposit ever since they discovered the mine, has opened up his incredible safe to show me legacy goods. But one of the most unique things that has happened is 6 months ago there was a new claim, a new find on that same cliff face but further down, which makes it actually harder to get to. Well, this gentleman was the first person that got the call. They've been mining it now for about 3 months properly, and they are producing the most incredible opals that Ethiopia has ever seen. The problem? Well, no one knows how long this new seam is going to last. And at the moment, even though we're trying to select the goods, the price is 4 times what top Wallow stones used to be. And this is akin to the kind of legacy opals from Lightning Ridge or the really fine opals from Coober Pedy. So at the minute, we're not anywhere near a deal. Maybe we can close it out in Hong Kong in 4 weeks. But I have to concede, I have to admit, these are genuinely the finest opals I've ever seen. Whether that's Australia or Ethiopia or anywhere else for that matter. These opals are as good as it gets.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
So one of the big stories here in Hong Kong, the World Asia Expo, well, we expected it to be pearls. Of course, we expected it to be jadeite. That didn't take us by surprise. We've seen the price rapidly increasing for the pearls with the demand here in Asia, and for jadeite with the mines being closed and the situation in Guatemala being closely monitored. but the biggest story right now is that of the opal world. So we talked about this, we covered it extensively when we were out in Tucson very recently. You know, we cannot get top grade opal out of the mines in Ethiopia. They're having to treat that material, which means it has like a resin coating, it has to stay wet, and with that there's an explosion in price for the Australian material because it's the only legitimate opal that is being mined with play of colour. Obviously we know that the mining situation there is dire. John Dunstan, who was head of the South Australia Mining Association, has left Cuba PD. You know, a lifelong mining enthusiast. He's now in Andamuka mining boulder opal because they can't get those opals out of the ground there. And what seems to be happening right now is that lab-grown opals have hit the market in a huge way. Now, I had seen last couple of years, a few specimens, but there is a huge presence here in Hong Kong, and people are going crazy. Now, I expected it to be a cheaper alternative to opal, but the crazy thing is, these are into the hundreds of dollars per carat for top crystal opal. Anyone who can lay claim to having fine crystal opal or fine Australian opal with good play of colour right now, you're sitting on the next Russian Alexandrite. That is my belief after seeing what I've seen on 2-3 days here in Hong Kong. There are opals that are natural from either Ethiopia or Australia, but the prices are astronomical, many of them price on application. And then there are the lab-grown opals, and people are placing huge orders because designers want to work with that colour, but they can't get hold of it. Keep your eyes peeled for any opal that comes on the market that is affordable, and keep your eyes peeled to check that it is indeed natural.
And I'll tell you something, the opals I've got for you tonight are 100% natural. And we're talking about these incredible opals. As Dave said there, that seam where they were getting, they're now looking for getting opals that are less stable in Ethiopia because the opals that they'd seen, the hydrothane opals, the crystal opals, again, very difficult, or if not, pretty much gone entirely. That's the consensus and the difficulty of mining it. And of course, we've had a huge surge of interest in Ethiopian opals. We really have. And I need to talk to you about that because I think this is really relevant. So legendary designers like, here we go, you can see you've got Katrina Perez, opal fever, the dizzying new heights of opal in high jewelry. After the hiatus from the palette of high jewelry designers, opals are back among the most coveted gems for extraordinary jewels, whether they're white, black, boulder or cabochon. I mean, this is incredible. And they talk about Boucheron, Louis Vuitton, Chopard. We know that opals are huge. We love opals. They're natural, they're rare, they're incredible. I've got 48 opals in this hour. Actually 47, because we've also got the pearls coming up. The South Sea pearls as a star buy. Here we go. Dazzling Ethiopian opal jewelry, 6 top stores and beyond. Your guide to 2024. Ethiopian jewelry has taken the world by storm in recent years, captivating enthusiasts with mesmerizing play of color, unique origins. As of August 2024, the demand for these stunning gems continues to soar, with designers and collectors seeking the finest Ethiopian opal pieces. Well, guess what? These are the finest in our inventory tonight. You cannot miss this. I've read you this so much. This is one of our suppliers, okay? Leanne says, Jim, what's with the carved box? I'll show you in a minute, Leanne. This is from one of our suppliers. We're fielding calls from all the designers. Opals have never been hotter. The prices that are being paid is crazy. This year, we're buying opals at double what we sold it for and selling those gems for double what we are paying. Just think about that. This year, we're buying opals at double what we sold it for and selling those gems at double what we are paying. Let that sink in. We've gone from being the biggest cutters of Ethiopia to being the biggest buyers because we can't produce anything from the mine. That's what Dave was talking about. The new regulations have made it impossible to get any high grade because it's practically mined out. We would take anything. We're just buying up until September for Hong Kong as the prices are the highest in history. So we think about rare Ethiopian opal. Well, let's show you some legacy pieces. This is a hydrothane opal, and the opal coming out of Ethiopia, that's what it is. It is a hydrothane opal. And it says here, it sold this one. This is, and this was even this was a year, so that sold for $7,500. That's an incredible Ethiopian opal. We know that these are amazing. Here's a chocolate opal, like our honey opals actually that we've got tonight. That one, beautiful. That was an auction in San Francisco. It sold for $1,708. You know, like this one again. Here's another example. Here's a wonderful opal. It's a white opal. Again, you can see here this is an Ethiopian opal, and that one sold for $5,700. When we took it, here's another one. Here's a crystal opal, again from Ethiopia, and you can see behind me that one sold for $5,795. And it goes on. Here's opal in rings. We know the demand for this right now. We factor in, Collector in Alicante says, let's see the pearls, please, Jim. They're coming up as my star buy. We will do them for you, though. It's not a problem. These ones, I mean, that's a £2,400 ring. I can go on. You know, here's a £2,805 ring. These are all with Ethiopian opal or opal, and amazing. That one's incredible. Look, the point is, when we're seeing prices at Hong Kong, when we're seeing the demand, it is unbelievable. It really is. This is the honey opal. It's this golden glow. And it is incredible. It is absolutely amazing to see these. And something you can find with these. The honey opal, it gets it. This is the same material. This is just a different body colour in the stone, Martin. And what we find is that the honey material is much rarer as some of the other Ethiopian opals. And you'll see that the price for this, Martin's asking us about honey opal. Alicante wants to see the pearls. It's a busy show. It's a busy night. We've got Tajik Spinel coming up. And I still haven't answered. Who messaged? Leanne wanted to know what's in the box. I'll show you in a minute. This one, yeah, with the honey opals, it's that different body colour. And Marty's talking about being a hydrothane opal. It's that they form very differently to Australian opals. And of course, opals are, they absorb liquids. They do. They do. Because they're a porous gem. They're made up of silica spheres that can absorb liquids. But unlike the Australian material, the Ethiopian, you can get like a grazing within Australian opals sometimes, where it can just start as a little crack. It's a bit like if you get a crack in your windscreen and it works its way through. That happens in Australian. The Ethiopian doesn't do that, as far as I'm aware. But it is amazing to see this honey opal. And of course, the demand for natural opals now is huge. So this one is amazing. So no, you shouldn't need to. Certainly, we don't do that, Martin, here at Gemporia, and we've had many of these opals for, you know, some of them we've kept in our vault for years, so it's not something that we do. This is £11,302. I would come through and check out on the ones that, you know, this is the biggest honey opal in the show. Let me dim the lights on it, because look at that. Look at how good it is. I'm going to take this straight down. I've got lots of requests at this one as the largest honey opal we've got in the show. And it's at 1299. This is ridiculous to see tonight. I am going to be doing some deals. I've got lots of requests coming in. Yeah, the honey opal is gorgeous. I absolutely agree with you. It is absolutely amazing. This one at 1299. Do check out on that as soon as you can. It's already in about 4 baskets. I've got requests to see 4 and 7. That one I think has gone. I'm just waiting for confirmation as to who. I mean, that is the biggest opal that we've got in the show. Get it home, get it appraised, know you've got something very special. That is number 2. Now, that one's in 3 baskets, so I don't know who's... Well, again, go through the whole hour and check out on as many as you can. I've been asked the question, can you see number 1? I can show you, but I can't do it yet because it's coming up as my star buy. You're willing to check out on it if you'd like to. That is 10 South Sea pearls, matched for colour. They are beautiful, aren't they? Look, there you go. I'll zoom in. 10 of them. Matched for size. You're not going to believe the price. It's coming up. End of the hour. Did you get the Tahitian in the last hour? Oh, and you wanted to see what was in the box. I won't hold you in suspense anymore, Leanne. Are you ready for this? What is in the box tonight? Shall we open the box? Digitally we will. Here you go. This is what's in the box. You can see them there. You're talking about a 200 plus carat jadeite plus 16 other genuine gemstones, including alexandrite and tanzanite, and there is sphene in there, and there's so much. We'll talk about what's in there when we do the show, but that's what's in the box, okay? And again, you're not going to believe the price. So I've had a request to do 4, which is a 43 carat opal. The honey opal is proving very popular in the show. So number 4. So this is big, 43 carats. Look at that one. It's just, for us to get natural opal in the show is absolutely amazing. But Alicante, if you want the pearls, I would definitely check out on them. I will take them to a great price for you. I promise you that. I really do. This one, oh, look at that. That's like Harlequin, like, that's incredible. Oh, I'm loving that. Okay, this one's in a couple of baskets. I'm going to go as low as I can. This is super low tonight. I don't know what I'm doing with the prices tonight, apart from going silly. This one, just gone. Wait for it. $9.99. It's in 2 baskets. I don't know who's going to get it, but go for it tonight. Make sure you get these. They are amazing to see, and under £350 on split pay. You could get that home, but that is one of the big ones. I'm loving that now. Let me see what everyone's clicking on, because there's a lot of people coming through for their favourites in the show. Number 2, obviously the big honey opal. And actually, incidentally, number 46, I'm going to do that because this may be one of the, this is much smaller, but if you want to get the honey Ethiopian opal in your collection, I mean, yeah, you can. And look at the price of it. You can do it tonight at $299. So that one is just 7 carats and it's gone to $299. This is probably the most clicked on piece in the show. If you've, well, apart from number 2, which was obviously a lot of you coming through, a lot of you securing, but to get this tonight under £300 is utterly, utterly amazing. There's a lot of collectors coming through. We've got the pearls coming up at the end of the hour. That one is in about 3 baskets. So I turn the lights off so you can see it. Look, you don't need to turn the lights off. It looks great with the lights on, but I just always like it when you see it in the dark. I think it highlights the colour. And what amazes me, and this is, I think, this is why I know Dave was talking in that, I don't know if you saw the film of Dave talking about synthetic opals or lab grown. It's like, yeah, I get it. But the reason an opal's special is because this formed over millions of years. Those silica spheres all lining up, because there's non-precious opal and precious opal. This is precious opal. And all the silica spheres line up in perfect lines to make these colours, and that makes them very, very, very rare. And as we know, when a gemstone's very rare, we get skyrocketing prices, and that's what the supplier was talking about. They hadn't seen prices at the highest in history, I think they described it as. That one's in about 3 baskets. I'm going to move on. Number 46. Right, so I've obviously got a lot of pieces to bring you in the hour. Let's go with number 5. Number 5. This is beautiful. I'd say this is somewhere between a normal opal and a honey opal. Right. The reds, the colour red coming through, that is very rare to see some of those reds and then those greens. Goes into the blues as well. That's almost a violet coming through. This is a natural opal. Like, This is what, when we found out that there was, obviously there's been mining since about late 90s. We first started to see opal coming out of Ethiopia. There's a big push in around 2009. But we're probably, you know, we're several decades on from that first discovery, probably 30 years on from that first discovery now, not far off it. I think, was it 98? I think it was 98, but we'll go there. So we're not quite 30 years, but you know, a lot of this material, this is the thing, it's been mined out. You know, a lot of that material that we've dreamed of owning, and the demand for Australian material has gone through the roof. There's a finite amount of all of these gemstones, and this is why we see the prices that we do. Number 3, says Alicante. Of course I can do that for you. This one, £7,503. No. I'm taking it low. My guide on this is £1,300. I'm going $899. Check out on this as soon as you can. It is amazing. Every single one of these is amazing, and there's a lot of opals to choose from in this hour. A lot of people clicking on the pearls. I've got less than 10 chances on the pearls, okay? Less than 10 chances on that sweets. If you want to get them, that is number 5. Let's do 3 for Alicante. There it is. This is number 3. 48 carats. This is a bit more considered. Let me show you a previous closing price. 1499. I mean, it is nearly a 50 carat Ethiopian natural opal. Like, that is a 50 carat stone. I'm not staying there. I'm taking hundreds of pounds off. And I wish you the best of luck. Like, what we do here at Gemcollector, what we're able to do to be able to bring you opal like this, to bring you hydrothane opal at a time, to bring you Ethiopian opal. Like, it is amazing that we can. And we do have a limited amount of it. And when you've got dealers saying that they haven't seen, they're some of the highest prices they've seen in history, and then they're, what was the words they used on that? Let me see if I can find it. Bear with me. Yeah, it was... It's this, wasn't it? Let's say this. This year we're buying opals at double what we sold it at and selling those gems for double what we are paying. That in itself. And it says we're just buying until September of Hong Kong as the prices are the highest in history. And then you've got this dazzling Ethiopian opal jewellery, 6 top stores and beyond. It says Ethiopian opal jewellery has taken the world by storm in recent years, captivating jewellery enthusiasts with its mesmerising play of colour. As of August 2024, the demand for these stunning gems, not gyms, continues to soar, with designers and collectors seeking the finest Ethiopian opal pieces. I get that. So, like, this is why this is big tonight. And to take this under £1,200 is amazing. This one's in 5 baskets. I don't know who's going to get it. If you do, I mean, I've got opal of all different price points. I've got opals across the price point spectrum this hour. Go through it. Check out on as many as you can. The pearls are coming up at the end of the hour. This one looks like it's gone. I just don't know to whom yet. I hope it's you. I'm wishing you the best of luck. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. This is a huge show, and it's a real treat to bring you these pieces. We'll move on for the moment because I do have 48 opals to share with you. Let me know any pieces that you do want to see in the hour. We've got some demo requests coming through as well. We'll see if we can do those. We love that. And, of course, a lot of you clicking on the really big pieces tonight. I tell you one that is proving very popular. This is number 13. I really like this one. Oh, that is like confetti. There's like colour just cascading, isn't it? Look at that. These are natural. of that one, I think it could be my favourite. I think that could actually be my, oh, I don't know. I love them all. Look at that. Those blue, can you see the electric blues? They're unmissable. And to get opals like this tonight, right, I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go low on this. We're going to do a great deal. It's number 13. What's the carat weight? 20. Oh, it's still big. 26 carats. I'm going to do it. Triple figures, 599. If you manage to get this is a 26 carat opal at 599. Now there's a lot of collectors coming through. This is a busy show, and it doesn't surprise me when we're looking at what we're seeing with the price of opals, what we're seeing, what's happening in the industry when it comes to opal. You know, it is huge. It really is. Genuinely, that one I think has gone. There's a lot of collectors there. Well done. Congratulations to you. That colour was amazing. That is beautiful. That was number 13. All you got to do is let me know any that you want to see. I love that. Hertfordshire, busy requesting the one Ethiopian opal that we haven't got in the hour. And I'll be honest, there was about 5 opals maybe even less, I can't remember. Basically, there was too many. I can only fit so many spaces in an hour, and I had a few too many opals. So if you find any Ethiopian opals in the mix, it's because, if you sort of search them on the web and they come up, it's because I couldn't fit those in the hour because I didn't have, so I had to be selective at the deals I could do. And so I think I selected some of the best deals and the best pieces in our inventory for this hour. Connie and Hertfordshire both want to see 37. Yes, not a problem. So 37 will be at its price. Oh, so this is a honey opal, but it's in a trillionth. So this could be good. A trillionth honey opal at 37. Oh, this is really good. I love opal. It's because it's natural, and this is why I don't go with the whole synthetics. Because I get it why people do it, because if that's your only alternative, you know, I understand. I'm just going to hold this one because it's just... That's not even trying, is it? Not even trying. It just dazzles. That is all natural. I mean, whoa. 499. What are we thinking? I'm thinking that's amazing. I'm going to dim the lights again. When it gets, then the blues come out. When you dim the lights, you just see the blues. Did you see them then? You've got the blues and the greens and the oh, I love it. I love opal when it does this. It just gets, like this one's gone. I'm not surprised. It is I don't know who's got it yet, but I think it's gone. It says 0 on my screen. Like, I just love that. When you get opal that does this, it's just super exciting at a time when we've got this huge demand for opal. Let's move on that one because I've got, that was 37. I've had a request to do 46. So that's the other honey opal. Yeah. So this one, this is also at its price, but again, it's just dream stuff, isn't it? It's just absolutely dream material to see this colour, to see this grade. I am, you know, I've got half an hour to bring you all of these. This one's in 1, 2, 3 baskets now. It's at $299. Have you got yours in the collection? That's key. You know, as I say, they're talking about here dazzling Ethiopia opal jewellery, stores and beyond, your 2024 guide. So we know it's in demand. I think that's why, again, we're seeing the talk of suppliers talking about it's some of the highest prices they've seen in history in 2024 for opal, and we know why. In fact, I tell you what, keep checking out on this one. I think it's going to go because it's in 5 baskets. Have a little listen to this. This is Dave in Hong Kong earlier this year.
So one of the big stories here in Hong Kong, the World Asia Expo, well, we expected it to be pearls. Of course, we expected it to be jadeite. That didn't take us by surprise. We've seen the price rapidly increasing for the pearls with the demand here in Asia, and for jadeite with the mines being closed and the situation in Guatemala being closely monitored. But the biggest story right now is that of the opal world. So we talked about this, we covered it extensively when we were out in Tucson very recently. You know, we cannot get top-grade opal out of the mines in Ethiopia. They're having to treat that material, which means it has like a resin coating, it has to stay wet. And with that, there's an explosion in price for the Australian material because it's the only legitimate opal that is being mined with play of colour. Obviously, we know that the mining situation there is dire. John Dunstan, who was head of the South Australia Mining Association, has left Cuba PD. He, a lifelong mining enthusiast. He's now in Andamuka mining boulder opal because they can't get those opals out of the ground there. And what seems to be happening right now is that lab-grown opals have hit the market in a huge way. Now, I had seen last couple of years, a few specimens, but there is a huge presence here in Hong Kong and people are going crazy. Now, I expected it to be a cheaper alternative to opal, but the crazy thing is these are into the hundreds of dollars per carat for top crystal opal. Anyone who can lay claim to having fine crystal opal or fine Australian opal with good play of colour right now, you're sitting on the next Russian Alexandrite. That is my belief after seeing what I've seen on 2-3 days here in Hong Kong. There are opals that are natural from either Ethiopia or Australia, but the prices are astronomical, many of them price on application. And then there are the lab-grown opals, and people are placing huge orders because designers want to work with that colour, but they can't get hold of it. Keep your eyes peeled for any opal that comes on the market that is affordable, and keep your eyes peeled to check that it is indeed natural.
Amy, when you listen to that, it kind of brings it home, doesn't it? It does for me. Now, I've had a request to do number 44. I think this was for Hertfordshire. So here it is. This is number 44. It's at 349. We've got more messages coming through, which is great to see so many of you coming through securing these. Look at that one. Let me show you this one. That's when I look at that. That's what gets me. When I see the natural colour, I get super, super excited about it. This one, I'm going to pop it back on the wheel there. I'm dimming the lights. Hold on. Here we go. Dim the lights. Go. Okay, more and more collectors coming through. Connie wants to see this one as well. So 2 of you have requested a C44. It is at its price at 349. I would think about checking out on that as soon as you possibly can, but it looks absolutely awesome to see, so I'm loving that. I really am. The pearls, by the way, coming up at the end of this hour, they are a star buy. We've got the collector's set coming up at 10 o'clock as well. That one was number 44. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. I'm going to see what everyone's clicking on. 17. Oh, this is the other big honey opal. Press start. This is 17. This is clicked on, probably one of the, yeah. That is good, isn't it? Those green. Can you see that at the bottom? I don't think I've ever seen that there. It's like an electric pink. Have you, honestly, I know a lot of you know your opals. Let me know. Have you ever seen an electric pink like that coming through? I'm not sure I have. Like, genuinely, let me know. I'd love you to tell me. Let's pop that on the wheel for you. So that one, that's been cut really nicely, actually. That'll go into a pendant or something beautifully. Collection Hertfordshire wants to see 48. Yes, this one I better crash the price on. If I could go... Do you know what? What's the carat weight? 20 carats. Previously closed, I'm going to do a brand new low on this. Who wants a brand new low? This is previously closed at 799. Tonight, I'm doing it here. Let's dim the lights. This is all about you getting incredible deals as I go to 599. Under £600. I hope you managed to get that. No, they're not, Martin. They're not. No. Look, hopefully these are natural opals. They completely stand out. This is now at $599. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Well done. That one was number 17. Good luck on that one. Let's go with number 48. Is it 48 that was requested? Oh, wow. Look at that. That one. The colour, I'm going to zoom in on that. Wow. To get a natural opal. Let's dim the lights. Oh, that one's good. Hopefully you secure as many of these as you can. I know there are a lot of collectors coming through. That is at $129. So that is actually the most affordable opal in the show. It's in a couple of... Is this the... Yeah, this is 48. So this is the most affordable one in the show. And it's amazing. Look at that. I mean, wow. Pick up the phone, add it to your order, take advantage of this tonight. It is awesome to see these. This is awesome. You've got about 20 minutes to check out. Are there black dots in 48? Okay, let's have a look. Hold on. I can't see any, no, is my answer. Genuinely, I mean, sure, getting a loop. Well, we don't need to get a loop. We've got the camera. Oh, possibly. I see what you're saying. Or is that... It's very difficult to see. I mean, with the naked eye... I don't know, maybe I saw one right at the bottom there, but I'm really zoomed in. Good spot. Yeah, that's got that one. I can't see it here at all. Possibly like when we were super zoomed in. But good luck on that. That is amazing. Right, that was number 48. Congratulations to you. I love the fact that so many of you are coming through for your favourites. We love all your messages. Now, the pearls are coming up. I can't do them yet, but they're coming up in about 20 minutes. Right, so we've done 48. A lot of people requesting to see 47. Yeah, okay. So this is another affordable one. Sarah joined us, wants to see number 9. Yeah, okay, Sarah, not a problem. Go through this whole hour tonight. Oh, wow. I'm going to say, two words on this. Check out. I know the price of this because I've just brought in the graphics. When you see it, you're going to want to check out. It's in 3 baskets already. It is amazing. It's really good. Look, look at that. That is sensational. Absolutely sensational. Okay, I'm gonna put it there, and I'm gonna dim the lights just so we can see it. And we've only got 20 minutes. We've got so many requests coming in. Yes, we can do 9. Yes, we can do 11. This is in 5 baskets now. Like, look at that. I'm sorry. That is like that's a light show going on in there, isn't there? That is a rainbow trying to get out. You know, I don't know who's going to get that. I'm hoping you do. It's under £130. Like, it is serious to get an opal like this. Like, that is ridiculous. Let's put the lights back up. When you've got dealers going, this year we're buying opals at double what we sold it for and selling those gems for double what we're paying. We're just buying up until September for Hong Kong as the prices are the highest in history. And then that's £129. Let's do 9. Oh, that one's gone. I think, no, I'm not sure. Keep checking out. If you're on the phone or the web, really good luck. Hopefully you can get that one. Right, that one was number 47. Let's move on. I've got more messages coming through. We've got to do number 9 and number 11. And I've got the pearls to do now. If you missed the pearls, you haven't missed them. They're coming up at the end of the hour. So number 9... big one, 29 carats. I like this one. This is gorgeous. I mean, I genuinely think, and I know, and I think as we go forward in the future, opals are one of those gemstones that people are going to, I think, cover more and more because there's a finite amount of them. You know, we've already got lab-grown material at Hong Kong this year because there's demand for it. But there isn't enough because you can't you can't just get them to, you know, and even if you could, like, if you can make lab-grown ones that are like they do with diamonds that are practically identical, you know, technically they're the same thing. They're not the same thing because they didn't form over millions of years, and it's the rarity and it's the fact that they formed over millions of years that makes them special. I mean, look at that. Right. Oh, it gets even better. Okay, let's take this one low. I've got a lot of pieces to bring you tonight. I'm so excited for those of you coming through, securing your favourites. I mean, it is amazing to see all of these. It's absolutely incredible that I can do this, but this one, if I do this, it's a brand new low. 599. 599. Sarah, good luck. I've got to do 11. Got to do 11. I'm going to put the lights back up. That is now a brand new low. Check out on it as soon as you can. 11. Oh no, 11 looks good. It is good. I can see it here. It's like it's got a darker body colour, which we'll talk about it in a moment. Let's move on that one. That was 9. This is 11. So 11 then is a 26 carat. So still giant, still big. Look how the colours pop. That one. That's electric again. I adore them, and I hope that you do. I mean, if you've got any of these tonight, natural Ethiopian opals, it is a huge deal. This one, I mean, that's like, we talk about the Aurora Borealis. Did you take a picture of the Aurora Borealis the other night? Not the other night, a couple of weeks, was it last month? Well, we could see it from the UK because there was it some kind of solar thing, and it meant that we could. But the thing is, nobody told you. I did realise, but you could only really see it because they kind of gave the impression. You probably saw everyone on social media seem to put a picture of the Aurora Borealis up. I didn't, but I did take a picture. But you had to do it on your smartphone because you couldn't see it with your eyes. Did it on your smartphone, and then it just like it looked, yeah. But it did look good. I'd like to see it with my own eyes, though, if I could, but we couldn't. So that was number 11. Graham messages 16, 18 and 19. Jim, and hope you are well tonight. I'm very good, thank you, Graham. How are you? Hope you're well tonight. Have you seen, and you may not have you seen what's coming up after 10 o'clock tonight? The collector's box. Yeah. It's pretty good, isn't it? That is amazing. Like, that's coming up. I'd love to, Hertfordshire. I don't think we have any. Hertfordshire's asking if we've got any 2 to 3 carat sizes in opal. There's a 3 carat one in the mix somewhere, and it goes to $99.99. If you can find it, I'll gladly get it for you. But there's not in this hour. The smallest we've got is 5 carats, I think, sort of 4 or 5 carats. They're coming up after 10 o'clock. Big show tonight, really big show. Right, I need to get on because I'm going to get behind here. Let's go with 16, 18 and 19. The pearls, by the way, they're coming up. A lot of you clicking on the pearls. That's my star by this hour, South Sea pearls. 16 then. Stunning. I'm going to start going straight to the price because I've suddenly realised we've got 15 minutes and I've got the pearls to do. Oh, wow. Graham, an incredible choice. Look at that one. That is really good. Graham, congratulations to you if you managed to get that one. That is number 16. I know you're waiting to see the price. I'm just going to dim the lights and then we're doing, oh no, that. There, look at that. So this one. Yeah, here we go. $499. $499 on that one. Do check out on it as soon as you can. If anyone can find that 3-carat opal and wants to demo request it, that would be great. Right, this one at $499. Graham, good luck. Let me bring the lights back up. Here we go. It is a super busy show. Oh dear, I didn't do that very well, did I? Right, that one was number 16. So Graham wanted to see 16 and 16 and 18. 18, is that another honey? This is a bit more considered, but it's, whoa. Is that a honey? It says it's a honey. That's really good though. 19 carats. Right, what can we do here? Do you know what? I'm going to do a brand new low on this. I'll take it $599. Check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show. It is super, super busy tonight. It really is to bring you Ethiopian opal of this kind of grade. That has now gone to $599. That was 18. And the other one you wanted to see was 19, I think. Connie wants to see 9. Certainly. 19 is... Have you seen, do you know, I highly recommend 20. I've just picked up 20 by mistake and it's really good. Just wanted to let you know. So what I'm going to, this is 19. That's good. The colour in there is amazing. And, can I do this? Can I do that? Yeah. 379. 379. Really good luck on this. Do check out on this one and everything else in the hour. It is a super exciting show tonight. That one at £379. Thank you for that, Graham. So we've got to do 9 again. Yeah, sure, Hertfordshire, not a problem. Put a few demo requests in, Jim. Can you bring them in the next hour? Oh, yes, you've gone for... Oh, I see. Okay, you've got all the Kubipedis in there. Yeah, sure. We can do those. That is not a problem. This one, this is number 9, although I haven't put the graphics in for... I'm running out of time, and I've got my star buy to do. Don't miss the pearls, okay? It's a huge star buy. I'm probably going to have to do it in a minute. I'm going to do number 20 for you. This one, I press start. There you go. This one's now at its price at $599, Connie. That is gorgeous. Hopefully you can get that and you can add it to your collection. That is number 9. I have to do 20. I can't. I would feel wrong if I didn't do 20. Now, I think this is one that you're going to want to check out on before. I love this. Wow. That is so good. Right, I would dial. Who's dialed? Are you on the phone? Are you ready? I'm tempted to crash the price first so you know where you're at, but I'm going to show it you. Look at that. That's number 20. It's 19 carats. That is so good. I want to see what that looks like in the dark. Well, not in the total dark, but with the lights dimmed. Right, hold on. Oh, now I'm falling over, crashing into the wall. Look at that. Those reds. It just blows my mind that this is natural. Like, if you get that, like, I know you're all waiting for the price. Come on, what price is it, Jim? I tell you what, I'm going to do a brand new low. Yeah, brand new low, 349. Good luck on it. Check out on that one as soon as you possibly can. It's in 3 baskets now. I've gone 349. Check out on that one. It's a great, great, great piece. That is number 20. Loving that. I really am. Lots of you coming through for your favourites in the show. I tell you what, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put that one there. Keep checking out on those. I've got to do my star buy. When it comes to pearls right now, look, we've seen the demand for pearls in the industry. We've seen what's been happening. Oh, and these are so good. Genuinely, to bring you South Sea pearls. I love that one. Okay, this is a huge part of the show. Genuine South Sea pearls. 10 stunning South Sea pearls. If you've got this, it is amazing. Now, these are in a lot of baskets, and I'm not really surprised. This is spectacular tonight. We're at £2,499. This is my star buy. This is our collector's suite. Now, I probably shouldn't do what I'm about to do, but the guide price on these, this is my guide price. These are all South Sea. You can see them there. The guide price, $599. Now, we have taken these previously. We've only got a few of these remaining now. They are drilled, by the way, these ones. Just to let you know, a lot of people ask that. So these are drilled. But it's the fact that they've matched them in terms of colour. I find that amazing. It's extraordinary to see it. And you look at that and you can just see that, well, you can see it there. That you've got that consistency of colour. Now, these are at $599. Now, I can tell you tonight, like when we're seeing what's happening with pearl prices, it's very much like, and it's happened since sort of like 2023, really as we've come out of the pandemic, people have realised there's demand for pearls in China, in the US, in Europe. We've seen that, but there is a finite amount of pearls. So, and you know, they take 3 to 5 years to form. So it's really created a huge amount of demand. That's pushed the prices up. And like I said, in Tucson, there was a booth down our row that had pearls for like a couple of days. And then they were gone on like day 3. Like, honestly, it's empty. They cleared the booth. 2 things were amazing about that. One, I know how much those booths cost because I was, because, you know, I was sorting out some sort of running the booth and we're having to go and pay the office and all that kind of stuff. So I know how much the booth costs at Tucson for each one of those little booths in the Holiday Dome, and it's a lot of money for the week. It really is. So to do that and go, you wouldn't do it. And the time it takes to set up. So they had gone because they hadn't got any pearls left. That's the bottom line. So these, $299. This is an 88% saving, it says on screen, at under £300, and this is for your 10 South Sea pearls. So that makes them $29.99 each for those pearls, under £30 at $29.99. Now, I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm not sure I'm even meant to do this. I was given permission during the birthday to do a special birthday deal. And I took them extra low during the birthday. That's coming up, by the way. And I went extra low, and they were very popular. I feel wrong if I don't take it to that price tonight. I meant to leave it here. Genuinely meant to leave it at this price point. But I'm not, because I'm going to match my birthday deal. And if you get these, congratulations to you, because tonight I'm taking what are 10 stunning South Sea pearls. And we go in here. Wait for it. This was my birthday deal as a very special deal. This is incredible, and I don't know if you're going to get one, but try. If you just joined us tonight, we've got about 5 minutes. Lots of you messaging in with your favourites. It's all right, Sussex, of course. I think calibrated, Neil, just means the size of the stone. So you get like a 6x7 is a calibrated stone, so it fits into a setting. That's my understanding. Now, this is in 4 baskets right now. I've just taken, that now makes those pearls $19.99 each. Think about that, $19.99. This was this is a deal I did as a birthday treat, and I've just matched it for you purely because I was meant to leave them at $2.99, but I didn't. Yeah, it doesn't sit right with me. So I've taken it low. Take advantage of that. You can come through on the phone, on the web, on the app. Hopefully you secure those. They're in 3 baskets, 4 baskets now. I better move on. I'm going to leave them there just because that's coming up. That's in this box. That's what you've got inside this box, by the way. But I've got to do 47. 47's beautiful. And it's an Ethiopian opal. And it stands out. And the colour is amazing. And don't miss out on this. Look at that. That's 47. Let me bring in the graphics for it. We've only got a few minutes left. Good luck on this. I mean, certainly check out on as many of these as you can. It's in 8 baskets. 8 baskets. You've got like 2 minutes and all of these drop off the web and the app. Genuine congratulations to you. I'm loving that. Number 12. Yeah, I can do 12. That was 47. 12 is hit. 12 is a good one. This is 12. You look at it and I'll crash the graphics. Then we can teamwork, you see. 12. And I'm going to do you a great deal because I'm going to go here. $5.99. Check out on all. You've got 2 minutes. If there's any pieces that you want to see, let me know. A lot of you need to check out on the pearls as well. I think we've got a couple of chances left on the pearls, so hopefully you get those. This one, that's beautiful to see. And if I just hold on, I don't want to see my hands in the way there, but look, I love that. It's got like, it's almost like purples coming through. That is a great piece. That is number 12. Thank you for that. Sussex says 48, yes. We can do that one. This is 48. 48's amazing. Like, we're bringing the graphics for it. I mean, you can see the price. I would check out on it. This is 48. This is a 4.7 carat piece. And again, we're at 129. They are all stunning. You're welcome, Alicante, and thank you for being part of the show. There's some stunning pieces in this show tonight. I love the fact that we're bringing you great deals. Do check out on it. This is in 5 baskets. You've got 45 seconds to check out. The good news is our collector's edition suite of gems, including over 200 carats of Type A jadeite master carved. You can see it behind me. It's coming up in the next hour as a star buy. If you want to secure it, you can do. I may well do it first. We've got the Tajik Spinel coming up. I'm going to do it first, actually. We've got Tajik Spinel coming up after 10 o'clock and some great pieces. You've got about 15 seconds to check out on this one. I don't know who's going to get it, but I hope that you do. I think they might have got. Just waiting for confirmation. As I say, check out on as many as you can. Because this one at £129 is absolutely unbelievable. Right, I'm going to leave that with you. Good luck. Keep checking out on those. Tajik Spinel and the Collector's Suite. I've only got 8 chances to secure this. The deal's amazing. You don't want to miss it. Stay where you are. It's coming up next.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Welcome back. Are you ready for this? Are you seriously ready for what I'm about to bring you? I'm going to start with this tonight. Now, lots of you have been clicking on this. I've got loads of requests for your favourites. Of course, Paul and Shana and Hertfordshire. I've got your Cooper PD Opals you've requested. I've got them out of the vault, so we're ready to go with those. But it's not there at the moment. This is number one. And this is our star buy, if you like, this hour. I hope you managed to get it. Already people checking out on this and others in the hour. Already Tajik Spinels, by the way, going. And we've not even talked about this incredible material from the Pamir Mountains in Tajikistan. We'll talk about it in a moment. But this is your set. Now in here, I need to give you a rundown. You have 230 carats of Burmese Type A master carved jadeite. You have Alexandrite, Amberlobe Sphene, American Fire Opal, Bicolor Quartz, Gem Jelly Aquapraise, Grandidiorite, Green Tourmaline, Kenyan Ruby, Mahengi Spinel, Malawi Garnet, the Mandrare Apatite, Minas Gerais Kunzite, Oregon Sunstone, Santa Maria Aquamarine, Serenite, and Tanzanite. That is a who's who of the gemstone world, isn't it? That is like, this is incredible. This is actually amazing. Now, I've managed to get this for you. It took some persuading to let me bring you this on Gemcollector. I'm going to tell you now, when this first aired, this closed, well, this was a big deal and it aired on Gemporia. And I believe a triple figure quantity sold. So, there we go. A triple figure quantity sold. It's a beautiful set. The jadeite, by the way, comes in a little velour bag. There's the bag that it goes in. You can see that there. So you get all of that in the centre. You get the 18 gemstones, which, as I say, are grandidiorite, green tourmaline, Kenyan ruby, Mahengi spinel, Malawi garnet, Mandara apatite, Margeris kunzite, Santa Maria aquamarine, serenite, you know, and a whole lot more. You get all of that, okay? I mean, you've got jadeite, alexandrite, amberlo bisphene, American fire opal, bicolor quartz, gem jelly aquapraise. And this is amazing. So I can't believe I'm about to do this because this is ridiculous. If I told you tonight that I was going to close this here, which when you consider just for the jadeite, you've seen, I've brought you type 8 master carved jadeite, and I would have expected just the jadeite. You know, again, if the jadeite was £300, I'd think it was brilliant. The fact that you get not only 18 gemstones, you've got an incredible display. And I'm not at $499. I'm nowhere near $499. Nowhere even close to it. So this is incredible tonight because this is kind of where I think this is amazing. And I know that this is an incredible deal. When you think about this, at $299, it is a 92% saving. At $299. Now, we have got more than one of these tonight, and I hope you managed to get it. I'm going to take this straight down. All you got to do is check out. If you haven't got on the phone or the web or the app, to see this tonight at $299, it is not your price. So this is a huge deal tonight. I know there's a lot of you coming through. There's a lot of you getting involved. I'm just going to go there. Look, we've got a big show. We've got our Tajik Spinel coming up. But to get this, in fact, just to get the jadeite for this price is amazing, let alone the other 18 gemstones. Look what we're about to do. This is what I'm about to do. Remember, you've got 230 carats of type A jadeite. Alexandrite, amberlo bisphene, American fire opal, bicolor quartz, gem jelly aquapraise, grandidiorite, green tourmaline, Kenyan ruby, Mahengi spinel, Malawi garnet, Mandara apatite, Minas Gerais kunzite, Oregon sunstone, Santa Maria aquamarine, serenite and tanzanite. And we're at $199, and you get an incredible presentation case. If this is a gift for someone, imagine that at Christmas. Imagine getting this as a gift. Imagine it. Just for the jadeite at $199, it is ridiculous. I know there's a lot of people checking out. The Tajik spinels are already going, by the way. They're already selling, and I've not even talked about them. And I've got news around that material as well. This one's in a lot of baskets. Diana, congratulations to you. Web bidders coming through on this. It is amazing. I can do all your requests. I've got a lot of requests coming in as well. Thank you for that. And I will go through them all. But I just wanted to let as many people as possible to secure this tonight. It will be available through the course of the show. It is number one. So keep checking out on it. Hertfordshire, you've got yours. Gloucestershire, you've got yours now. I just think this represents such incredible value. And I am super, super excited if you manage to secure it, because it is an absolute dream. Look, I'm going to move on because I know we're going to run out of time. We're going to run out of time on this show. So I'm going to put that there. It will be available just for the box. Let's be honest, just for the box. That's incredible. Well done to you. Yeah, Diana says, wow, thanks, Jim. Crazy price. I know, Diana. You know, but that we want to do something special tonight. We really do. Right, the Tajik spinels. I've got to do them because they're going to go. This is incredible. And when we talk about Tajik spinel, this is this purplish pink spinel from Tajikistan, and it has got such a history. We think about the Mughals, the emperors, the rulers of the past, coveted spinels from this location. And when we talk about this location, we're talking about, well, the Pamir mountain range. and we're talking about the legendary Kuilau mines in Tajikistan, and these are historic mines. Alan says, lol, I just want the box. You can get the box and you get loads of free gemstones. It's just the box is £199. Look, this is so amazing to bring you this material from Tajikistan, and here you can see the mountain range and its historic nature. This article from Lotus Gemology, and in this article here, they're talking about how the spinel from Pamir Mountains in Tajikistan, and it is some of the most legendary. They talk about at a time of the Mughals in the 16th to 18th century, spinel was the most desirable gem in India, along with ruby and emerald spinels. Mainly from Sri Lanka, Mughals were particularly fond of large red spinels, typically irregular pear shapes. But with that kind of, what we've lost is that spinels were big in that sort of time scale, and they're getting big again because people are realizing there's a finite amount of them. And you get articles like this. This is Gem A's Journal of Gemology, and they got Tajikistan spinel on the front. And recently there was a trip to the area. It was again, you can see here. It says the country's ancient spinel deposits. This was Gem World, who did the Gem Guide, talking about this. And it says the country's ancient spinel deposits now known today as Kuilau, the mountain of spinel, has produced some of the most historically famous spinels found in the crowns of royalties and museums around the world. This was Gary Bowersock's legendary gemologist on this trip. And it says, these mines are currently closed while government of Tajikistan selects new mining organisations to operate them. And it says, however, production of ruby spinel scapolite is still available by 2 Tajikistan government-approved organisations. So you kind of go like, okay, so these mines are now closed. They're very, very, very rare. And then it says here, while future production of the Kuilau spinel mine is speculative, so again, we don't know if it's even going to open again, there is greater potential in the ruby area. So I think what we're seeing is this is historic mining. This is the Kashmir of the spinel world. For me, it is this Kuilau mine, the Pamir Mountains, Tajikistan spinel. And here's Pamir Gems actually bringing gemstones from the mountain. You can see them. This was at Tucson. See it there. There's the booth. That is the Holly Dome, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that one's in the Holly Dome. But here you go. These are some of the gems that they've got on their website. These are Tajikistan spinels, okay? $1,800, $2,200, $2,332, $3,985. This is why Tajikistan spinel is amazing. Now, of course, also at Tucson, somebody else's booth we visited was in the bigger AGTA, the fancy room at the Tucson Convention Center was, of course, Vlad Yarovorsky. And Vlad Yarovorsky has become legendary in spinel, but it was the mines of the Tajikistan that I think really, I was already reading an article about his early trips in the 1990s, I think it was, to Tajikistan. And it's amazing because it really ignited a passion for this mining area and the spinels. And look, today, the kind of spinels that Yarovorsky can bring, they're £4,000 for $4,000, sorry, $4,900 for pink Tajikistan spinel. So for me to bring you any of these tonight is just a great thing. It really is. Let's get started with them. I know lots of you are coming through for your favourites. So I'm going to start with the pieces that have sold out, really, like number 7. Look at this. This one, beautiful Tajikistan spinel. Sold out. I've only got one of them. It's gone. But I am going to take it to a really low price for you. And this is what I can't quite believe, that I can take these Tajikistan spinels that are so spectacular, and I'm going to take it not under 1,000 or anything like that. I'm going under 200 on this one. Mary Beth, congratulations to you. I love it. I love the fact that we can do these. I love the fact that so many of you are coming through tonight, because this one at 199 is utterly unbelievable. It really is. It's incredible to see. I love the fact that, well, that's gone. You know, this is a big indicator that how popular this show is tonight. The fact that we've got lots of Tajikistan spinels selling out. Let's do number 8 again. This is number 8, and you can see it here. This is a 1.26 carat Mary Beth. It is absolutely stunning. Look at that. And I'm doing a deal on this. This is previously closed at 249, Mary Beth. Shall I stay there? No. You know I'm going to go low. Keep checking out on the box, by the way. It's available as long as stocks last. It is a super low price at $199. This is at $179 for a Tajik spinel. It is absolutely... that is incredible. That is absolutely amazing to see that at $179 only. Good luck. That's gone as well. Congratulations to you. Got lots of requests coming in, actually. Paul wanted to see number 13. So not a Tajik spinel, but we can do it. Why not? Paul, this is a great request. And I've got to do the... opals. This is natural umber sapphire. 7 umber sapphires in this box. These are from the Umber River Valley in Tanzania. Do you know what? Let's do a deal. Let's do something nice and affordable tonight. You know, we've been bringing you quite high-end pieces tonight. Let's do something nice and affordable that lots of you are going to be able to get. This one, to get genuine natural umber sapphires, and I've gone under £30. Yeah, of course, not a problem. Mary Beth, we can do that. Moses says, Jim, can you put them in the tweezers so I can see them from the front, please? Yes, of course. My apologies, Mary Beth. That one at $29.99. I've got more than one of those, but they're great, aren't they? For umber sapphires from Tanzania, coming from that Umber River Valley, and they've just gone under £30. There is a lot of collectors getting involved. I'm loving the fact that so many of you are coming through on the web, on the app, adding these pieces. They're in 3 baskets now, 4 baskets. I don't blame you. I really don't. Come through and secure those at less than, well, under £30. Oh, okay, Andrea. Andrea says, please, can you put the umber sapphire under UV light? Yes, we can try that. Do you think they'll fluoresce? I didn't... No, not fluoresce. No, they're not fluorescing. I don't know if it could be my UV torch. I don't see any fluorescence in there, but I do think they're fabulous, and I know a lot of people are coming through. If you've got them in your basket, keep checking out. Mary Beth's there, Barbara's there, Texas is there, Collector's there. I think we've got a couple left. I know this was something Paul was particularly keen on. Let's move on that one. That was number 13. So Mary Beth wanted to see her spinels, that are very gorgeous Tajik spinels. So this is 7 in the face-up view. Here you go. Just look at that pink. It's at $199. Right, there's $199. Or you've got like these pieces from Jaworski. I know they're bigger, but they're also nearly $5,000. It puts it into perspective, doesn't it? So that is 7. Let's do number 8 for you. Oh, I remember that. I haven't seen those for years, Andrew. Andrew's saying that you have some colour change in, but I haven't. I remember us doing them many years ago. I think we did it on Gemporia, didn't we? Look, okay. This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Of course, Shanna, I can show number 2, not a problem. That one is $199. That was number 8. So 2, is this the biggest one? Yeah. This is the 1.4? 1.4 carats of Tajik spinel. The colour in here, like, look at that. That pink is electric. And the fact that they're talking about the mines are currently closed, that is a big thing because we know that this material is really highly regarded. We've seen what's happening to the price of spinel. Spinel prices have been soaring. Okay, this is a previous closing price. This is a 1.4 carat. It's not my price tonight though. Oh no. Can I do this? What if I said $249? I mean, check out on this and every other piece in the show. It is super exciting. You're very welcome, Mary Beth. Okay, you want to see 2, 23, 36. This one at $249. That is the largest in the show. So hopefully you can secure that Tajik spinel. Number 3. Proving very popular, so I think we ought to do that one. Okay, number 3 is amazing. Have you seen the diaphanity in this one? Look at that. I'm just going to go straight down low. I'm going to take it $199. I've got lots of requests coming through. Oh, Karen, thank you. Karen says you got the collector's set last year, and we had several hundred of these. We just haven't got many left now. Got the collector's set last year, and you say I can recommend to collectors. It's a great set. It really is. And it's at $199 now, which is ridiculous. Good luck on that one. That's the Tajik spinel, and amazing. That was number 3. The colour in there is incredible. Now, I've got lots of requests coming through. If you have just joined us, please can you show 5? Yeah. Of course we can. This one. That is good. I'm sorry, number 5. I'm going to have to do it. $199. When you think of what's happening with the price of spinels, when you think of the demand for Burmese spinel, the Tajik style material is legendary. You know, we're talking about a mine that goes back to the 16th, 18th century, that kind of period. The Pamir mountain range, the Kuilal mine, legendary in the world. And it's just today people are really starting to notice spinel and sit up and pay attention. I don't have many of these. By the way, the rest of the hour is jam-packed as well. This is still, I mean, that's practically like a whole hour of gemstones in a box itself, isn't it? 21 says Christopher. Yes, Christopher, I shall do it straight away. Oh, the Golden Star Sapphire, great choice. Love the Golden Star Sapphire. Have you seen our set, by the way? It is available. They are all behind me, the gemstones there. You get all of those for $199, which is pretty amazing. This one is your Golden Star Sapphire. But only while stocks last. We're down to the very last few, which is why I've managed to get this tonight, because I know they wanted to put it on Gemporia again. And I was like, oh, I wanted it. It took some convincing, but we got it. This is now the Golden Star Sapphire at $179. I mean, look at that. That is incredible. Christopher, that's an extraordinary stone. And of course, this is the Golden Star material coming out of India. It looks amazing. And yet, yeah, it's $179. Do check out on that one as soon as you can, and everything else in the hour, of course. It's super, super busy to see all of these pieces. And like I say, to bring them to you. Good luck on that one. That was what number was that one? 21. I lose track of the numbers. I do. I lose track of the numbers. So can we see 21 to number 5? Number 2 we've done. 23 has been requested. Oh, this is interesting. So this isn't a Tajik spinel, but this is a Ceylon spinel. And of course, the Ceylonese spinel would have been around, you know, when the Tajiks were sort of being used in some of the most noble jewellery in the world. This is 3.2 carats, so we are talking a bigger carat weight here. It's at 449. If you can add that to your order, obviously congratulations to you. It's an amazing piece at that kind of price as well. It's extraordinary. You've only got about half an hour and all of these drop off the web. Wow, tonight's gone quick, hasn't it? They always get, the whole weekend's gone quick. It always does. Thank you for joining me, by the way. Jim, number 36 and 40. Let's do them. Did you already request those? You probably did. I'm terrible at this. When I get sidetracked and then I'm like, oh, I've got loads of requests. This one, this is your Ethiopian opal. At its price, that is good. In fact, that is more than good. At $99.99, loving that. I'll pop it down there so you can. I'll get it in focus. There you go. Under £100. Check out on that one as soon as you. Oh yes, sorry Hertfordshire. I forgot about your opal demos. I've got them here. This is why you have to nag me. That's what my wife says. She's like, why? I'm used to it. Right, that was number 36. 36, where's that one? Okay, we're going to do 40, which is the other emerald. So this is 40. Again, tremendous to see these. Congratulations, California. That one at 199. Oh, that's good. Let me pick it up so you can see the table. Under £200 for a Zambian emerald right now. Unmissable. It really is. Lots and lots of collectors coming through selecting their favourites. That is a great deal. That is number 40. Congratulations to you. Right, better do the opals, my demo requests. So I've got 292. 292. So let's load this one. Load request, load. This is your... I know you've been waiting for this for a long time, Hertfordshire. My apologies. I just... I got sidetracked, really. This one. This is a really good one. Look at that. Australian opal. £198. Okay, let's see what I can do. Do you know what? It's the big one, isn't it? This is a really good one. $99.99. Under £100. Now, I've only got one of those, so it's this one that you get, which is actually quite good to know sometimes, I think, to know that that is the actual one that you get. Let's do the others, though, because I've got another couple. I've got another couple here, I think. The other one I've got is this one, 241,109. 241,109. Okay, this is another one. Well, this is low. I don't like this price. This is way too low. Oh, Neil's requested this one as well. I can't get in the bag. Ah! Oh, it can't be that hard to get. It can't be that hard to get into a plastic bag. Come on! I'm getting frustrated now. All right, there we go. Reminds me of a time I played crazy golf in Tenerife. It was in it was in Los Cristianos, I think. It might have been Las Americas. And we were, all the family played. And I was that person that everyone else was getting this hole in like 3. And I was on like shot 38 or something, getting really irritated by it. Okay, I would just check out on this one. This one's ridiculous. At that price, it's silly. I'll go lower, but it's silly at that price. But that's basically, yeah, that's just ridiculously low price. Right, we're moving on that one. Yeah, no idea why that's that price. And then we've got the other one. There's going to be a lot of people checking out on that, surely. What was this one? 335, 117. I got it here. Here we go. Load. This is smaller. Oh, well, that's silly because that price is lower than where it previously closed. But it's a good one. Kubipedi Opal. Okay, we'll do it. Again, ridiculously low. I don't quite know why they're that low, but take advantage of them. Check out on this and everything else in the entire hour. If there's any pieces you want to see, let me know. There's a lot of collectors coming through on the web and the app. Amazing. They are ridiculous. I would just get all of those. I'd literally just get every single one of them. Right. Okay, lots of requests. And what's the most... Okay, I need to do 4. This is the other Tajik. If you haven't seen this one, can I just say the brightness and colour in this Tajik spinel and the clarity. Do I need to say anything else apart from that one? It's just under a carat. That is amazing. That is actually amazing. Kazakhstan spinel. You know, we look at that legendary Pamir mountain range, the Kuilal mine. You know, this is all legendary stuff. And I'm bringing you this. I haven't crashed the price yet, but I will. It's incredible. You know, here's some of the pieces from Pamir Gems. Like, there you go. There's, I mean, these are bigger. 5 carats, 2,000, 4,000. You know, this is Yavorsky's pear cut Kazakhstan spinel. So they're 5.61 carats. So each of those is about 2 carats, 2.5, 2.7 carats maybe. But look, that's £4,936. And then you look at this one, Kazakhstan spinel at £1,000, brilliant. But then when you realise I'm going to take it tonight, well, I can't believe I'm going to do this, but I am. Yeah. We're going super, super low at 179. Check out on that as soon as you can. That is number 4. It's fabulous to see. Look at that colour. And we know the demand for spells right now. Not spells, spinels. I mean, there might be demands for spells being Halloween soon. I don't know. But spinels. But I love it. I love the fact that we can bring you this at 179. It looks amazing. And as I said, the fact that... Oh, I've closed all that down now. Hold on. The fact that they were talking about... Here we go. In this article... They actually say the mines are currently closed. The mines are currently closed, the Kuilal mines. And they're looking, and then in the next paragraph, they say, while production of the Kuilal spinel mines is speculative, there is great potential in the Ruby area. So they don't even know if it will open again or mining in that area. I just love the fact that we can bring you material like this. You know, when you're talking about this Kazakhstan material, lots and lots of collectors coming through. Congratulations to you if you've got any of these tonight. They are amazing. It's wonderful to see so many of you coming through, just clicking on your favourites, checking out on them. There's some stunning, stunning pieces. That one I love. Let's move on that. There we go. That was number 4. The gem box. Okay, I've still got some availability on it. Let's go to the top. If you've got yours, you can still check out on... Oh, hopefully you can get that. So number 5's gone. It's gone. So many of you checking out on your favourite. Oh, I tell you what I should do. This is brand new, number 16. heart cut Swiss blue. I just thought it was cute, and I've got more than one of them. I've actually got 16 of these available. Hannah, yeah, sure. Hannah wants to see the sapphire, not a problem. Evening, Hannah. This one, I just thought this was great. Look at that. That's a Swiss blue topaz. The colour, it's phenomenal, isn't it? When have you seen colour like that in a Swiss blue? Oh, that's my hand in shot. You didn't need to see that. Right, and this is the best bit. What if I said tonight, for a heart cut Swiss blue, under 20? Yeah? Or what if I said, for a heart cut Swiss blue, under 10? This is brand new tonight. It's never been on air. This is your chance to get involved. Add this to your order. Take advantage. You keep checking out on that, and I'm going to get Hannah's demo request. Presuming I can get it, Hannah. Oh, the Australian blue sapphire. That's a deal, Hannah. 1696. 16. 96. I love Australian blue sapphire. You know, when you think about it, it's probably one of the most underrated sapphires in the world. And I say that because it often got passed on as Thai sapphire. Look, do keep checking out on this one. There's quite a few of you coming through, but I think at £10 for a brand new heart cut Swiss blue, that is great. That is number 16. So Hannah's requested this one. And there's 7 of these available. So Hannah, if you want to get more than one, I can't believe I'm about to do this. This is closed at $24.99. And it's now why is it at $15.99? I can't really take this much lower, Hannah. Can I do that? Not really. Right, Hannah, I can take... I feel... I'm a bit embarrassed doing this because the system is not going to like it if I go... I mean, it's closed at $24.99, so it's already at 15. I'm going to do that for you and wish you the best of luck. Scott and Douglas and Hannah, you all got the Swiss blue. That's a great piece, the Swiss blue. So we've got 7 of these available. If you want to check out on that, you can. It's in 3 baskets. It is amazing to see. Good luck. So hopefully you get that one. The set is still available as well. There is a limited stock of them. It's a busy show tonight. We know tonight's show is going to be busy. It's wonderful to have so many of you coming through. And love, Hannah, I'm glad you got those. They are great, aren't they? Especially at that kind of price point. Right, let's go with most interest. On number 9, we haven't done number 9 yet, which is, have I done all the Tajik Spinels? Have you seen the ruby, this is a good one. Have you seen the ruby parrots? So this one, Judith, well done on that as well. That's a great deal. I'm going to here, 179. Again, check out on these to get Kazakhstan Spinels, to get any of these pieces in the show tonight. Thank you for all of your messages. Thank you for being part of the show. We've only got 15 minutes. In 15 minutes, all of these will drop off the web and the app. Congratulations to you. That is amazing. That is number 9. So I've got 10 and... Okay, let's do number 10. 10 is good. This is a carrot. I wonder if I can do this. I don't know why. You know, sometimes we get a piece where, for whatever reason, I don't know, we bought it lower. I have no idea. But for I can take this one slightly lower. So I'm going to do a deal on this. This 199 would be great. Tonight, $149. Seriously, £149. 0333 005 8888. Do come through on the web and the app, adding this to your order. It is utterly, utterly amazing to see that at £149. And I've got messages coming through. Hannah says, can I see 14? Yes, of course you can. That is the Ratnakuri Cambodian Blue, which we love. That one was number 10. So I think when you look at that, that's 14. Run order. I mean, that colour in the Cambodian Ratnakuri deposit. I'm going to take it straight down, Hannah. We know that, obviously, at the start of this year, we heard about NY Blue in Australia buying up Cambodian Blue zircon. They've been aiming to get parity between the price of zircon and diamonds to raise its profile, if you like. And obviously, their idea is if they own most of it, then puts them in control of the price. I get that. This is, look, I'm going to crash the price for you. It is considered, wait for this, under 500 at 499. Hannah, I hope you can get that. I mean, it is a considered piece, but again, when we see, imagine if you get parity between the price of blue zircon and diamonds. I mean, wow. Alison's just messaged, says, hi, Jim. Back in the 80s, I had a blue topaz engagement ring from a high street jeweller. Looks like Swiss blue. But any thoughts given the time frame? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. That is a really good question. I mean, I guess it could have been a natural blue topaz. But wow, if it was. Like, really wow. I don't know. Let's go with... You've got me thinking now. Sorry, I got distracted. Right, let's go. I haven't done 6. This is the other Tazik Spinel. We've only got 10 minutes or so. So this one, let's press start on this one. Okay, straight down low. Brand new low. 179. You've got to be checking out on these and everything else in the hour. It is super, super busy tonight. I mean, it really is. And it's great to bring you any one of these pieces. But to see this one at 179, I mean, keep checking out on that. Keep adding it to your order. It's a super show. And I love the fact that so many of you are coming through. Just to let you know, this set, that's number 1. It is still available. There's a limited amount of them. So if you just joined us and you thought, I'd like to get one of those, Jim, you can. Should we do a parrot? Who would like a ruby parrot? This is really good. I love these. I think they're fabulous. And this one is actually a really great price. This is a carved, hand carved. And the thing is, because it's ruby, you imagine the size of the ruby that you needed to hand carve this. Like, it's incredible, isn't it? Like, it's a really detailed piece, and that is all Malagasy hand-carved ruby. And I just think they're such fun. I mean, maybe make it into like a pendant, like a little bird pendant. No? No? I like that idea. Hopefully you'd agree with. Look, I'm going to do a deal for you. This one. For your parrot pendant, or it could be a parrot pendant. Or on a perch, you can make it like... You make like a pendant, and you make like a silver perch that the parrot sits on. I like the sound of that. That's a whole collection there somewhere. I'm going to pitch that to our buying team, and we'll see if we could get that made. Maybe. I could try, I could ask. That is at $99.99. I think I go too complex. I have pitched a couple of ideas for collections to the team before. And one, they even made prototypes of. Yeah, they went that far. They made and then they said that it was too complicated to make. And, yeah, basically the pieces hadn't met quality control in India and they were too complex and they couldn't do them. Yeah, that was my dream of my collection gone. Right, this one. Look at that. Now that's not £757, but I am going to take this one. Oh, actually, I can't take this one quite as large, you know. It's nearly Christmas. 59 days, by the way, till Christmas. It's a busy week, isn't it? This busy time this year, isn't it? We've got Halloween on the Thursday next week. Then November the 1st on Friday. Wow. Right, let's move on to that one. I've got messages coming through. If you get a chance, could you please show both number 36 and 40, the emeralds against the hand? Yeah, of course I can. They're both gorgeous. I've got them now. 36 and 40. Let's do them. Run order. 36, which is the Ethiopian. Start. It's a great piece. Look at that. Look at the brightness in there. I think, what, 18K? Couple of diamonds on the side. Can you imagine how much, if that was 18K with diamonds on the side in gold? Well, I know gold's super high at the moment, but like, that would be amazing. That one, right, that was 36. And then we'll do this one, which is 40. Start, go. Yes, I can do number 7. So this one is 40. There you go. See that again? That's a much darker green, but 18K. Wow. Good luck on those. That was number 40. In a couple of baskets, of course. They have already sold. Request to see number 7, yes. So 7 is the other Tajik Spinel. I love the Tajik Spinels. And it's because, of course, this Kazakhstan material is so historic. There's huge demand around Spinels right now. This one, when you see it here and you suddenly realise... you're welcome, Hertfordshire. Hertfordshire says, thanks, Jim. Night, night to you and the GC Buddies. Sounds like a band, doesn't it? Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, would you welcome the GC Buddies? Going back to my days as a DJ there. Yeah, back in the day. Do you know, I once introduced Atomic Kitten. Did you know that? Yeah, I did. It was basically, I must have told you this story before. I worked for a radio station and we were doing like a big event and we had Atomic Kitten and who else was playing? A1, the boy band, and there was a few others, sort of those kind of. There was the Honeys. Do you remember the Honeys? They were there. And anyway, I was backstage, and basically Atomic Kitten, and it was at the time. Do you remember the song "Whole Again"? Do you remember that? Huh? I won't sing it because I can't. But they were late, so they were number 1 in the charts at the time. They were a bit late, or they got delayed. I don't know what happened, but the other bands had been on, so this was the headline. And I had to fill for about 15 minutes. And it wasn't, I say it wasn't a big crowd. It was about 4,000 or 5,000 people. It was quite a big crowd. And yeah, I just had to fill. I'm quite good at rambling, so yeah, it worked quite well. But I remember I just kept going like, yeah, there's some girls. I just see some girls backstage. They were from, I think they're from Liverpool, and the crowd would just go, woo, and scream at you. I just carried on like that for 15 minutes. They go, yeah, I think one of their names, I can't remember their names now. We went, yeah, that's basically what I did for 15 minutes and kept repeating myself. Right, it worked though. Right, let's do 15, the Morofino Sphene. 15, 1, 2, 3, here you go. This one. Okay. 199. To get Morofino Sphene of this grade, do check out as soon as you can. There's a lot of you coming through on the phone and the web and the app tonight. You've got about 4 minutes, by the way. Oh, we need to recap the gem box because I know if you've just joined us, you might not have seen that. This is your last chance for any requests. Do check out as soon as you can. This is amazing to see at 199. I know there's a lot of you coming through on the web and the app. Congratulations to you. Hopefully you've secured yours. That one was number 15. Right, the gemstone box. So I'm going to load up number 1. I know there's a lot of you that have got it in your cart and basket, and I'm not really surprised. It's in 8 baskets. Right, just to recap, this is how silly this deal is. It's at 199, okay, £199. If you've never collected gemstones before in your life, you cannot miss this. At 199. There you go. Look at that. 199. And in here you have 230 carats of type A master carving jadeite. Okay? 230 carats. I know we've done a similar piece for our birthday deal, which was a special deal for our birthday, and it was £129 just for that. So let's put that into perspective. This is 199, and look what you're getting. You then get Alexandrite, Amberlobe Sphene, American Fire Opal, Bicolour Quartz, Gem Jelly Aquapraise. And what you've got to remember is when we made this set for our 19th anniversary. It's the last few we've got left. But Gem Jelly Aquapraise, we haven't got any more rough of Aquapraise now. We've used it all. So that's really collectible. Amberlobe Sphene from Madagascar Gemstones, really collectible. Alexandrite, really collectible. Grandidierite, the Tranamora mine, no longer producing. Kenyan Ruby, wow. Brazilian Tourmaline, Mahengi Spinel. You got Spinel in here. You've got Malawi Garnet, Mandrare Apatite, Minas Gerais Kunzite, Oregon Sunstone, Santa Maria Aquamarine, Serenite and Tanzanite, and a 230 carat type A jadeite. That mirror's quite bright. And yet, we've just gone to 199. You have 1 minute and 30 seconds to check out on this and everything else in the hour. I would go through the hour and check out on your favourites. It is a super, super show. I'm not with you tomorrow or Tuesday, but I am back with you Wednesday or Thursday. I know Emily's got a big show planned. Have you actually, just as a little sideline, have you sent... Did I press play? No, I don't think I pressed play. Yeah, here we go. Have you sent any pictures in and tagged them at Gemcollector or at Gemcollector Official? Because if you have, you could be our £50 credit winner on Tuesday at 6 o'clock. We always pick someone on Tuesday. And it gets credit to your account, normally after we've announced it, after the hour. That's what we ask the call centre. It will be within a short amount of time after that. We'd have already emailed them and told them who's won, so they know. But they'll credit it to your account, and you can buy something nice from Gemcollector. You've got about 30 seconds. So, yeah, at Gemcollector, tag your pictures of your jewellery, your gemstones, anything you've made like that. You can also message me if you want to, but you can't win a competition by tagging at Jim Broomman TV, but you can message me on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, all of that. You can see there, and YouTube if you want to like the page. You can like our YouTube. Have you liked our YouTube channel yet? Is that this one? Yeah, here we go. At Official Gem Collector. If you want to follow us on YouTube, just scan that QR code. It takes you straight there. So it's gone 11 o'clock now. I'm sort of still going on. So, right. Thank you very much. Stay where you are or don't. I will see you on Wednesday at 6. Emily's back tomorrow. Thanks for watching and good night.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web. That's very simple.